We're gonna do this right now. And this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go live. We're gonna go live. We're gonna go live. Lady, you don't worry about me. Worry about yourself there. You got your light on. Leave a light on for me. And that's all we can do. Is leave a light on. Leave a light on for me, so I can see you. 'Cause I got my light on, my light is on. Alright, back to it. Mike, the bike rode in, shipped in, trying to get an order. Dasher. What's going on, Mike? What's happening this morning? Yeah, that she was a donkey. She honking at me. She stops and honks, but she's the one in the middle of the road. Stops and honks at me, and she's the one in the middle of the road. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I thought, what lady, what are you doing here? We got time for all that this morning. Oh, got the drainage today. Jeez, oh my. What is this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Donkey. We slowed down from dusk to dawn, is what it says. They got a bumper sticker. We slowed down from dusk to dawn. That's what they got on there. DJ, what's going on, DJ? Fran, what's Fran doing? What are you doing? What is Fran doing? No, I didn't go see the baby. They had too much ice down there, but it is a girl, 7'2" and 20 inches long. Yeah, she had her about around 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock Central Time. Yeah, about 2 o'clock Central Time. Yep, got a new addition to the old Dean family now. Yeah, got an old addition to the Dean family. Yeah, and then so they got her. She didn't tell me the name, but she announced it on. She announced it though. So after she made the post, but no, it was too much ice, Fran. I couldn't get down there. No, so my plan is to go down there. I mean, obviously the weather's not going anywhere. We're not going to get into 40s to melt all this stuff. So my plan is to go down there and be able to see the other baby being born. Because I got the other one being born here. She's due the 4th, so she could have it any time now. Congratulations on the new grandbaby. I appreciate that, DJ. Yeah, a little girl, 7 pounds, 2 ounces, and 20 inches long. So she's a little bitty thing. Yeah, she sent me pictures yesterday. Well, I don't know if she did or if her mom did. Her mom was there, and her husband got to be there, so he'll be able to be there up until this weekend. So he'll be able to spend a couple of days before he's got to take back out. So I'm just glad he didn't get out on his assignment yet, because he was heading out on his assignment. So we're glad about that. We're glad he was able to be there. His first daughter too, so they got a boy and a girl now. And then my daughter that's due next week, she's expecting a daughter. So about ready to be some girls up in here. Yeah, about to be some girls up in here. So yeah, it's kind of exciting. So plus it gives me a little bit more time to get, be able to have time to get down there. I mean, just the situation about, how the stepdad's always the, I got a whole situation about that marriage and about her new husband and what they've tried to do to me and stuff. But he always has to one up me. He always has to, oh no, don't call me, call me dad, and don't worry about your dad and all that kind of drama situation. So the fact that he was there, now all of a sudden, oh well, your own dad didn't even show up, that's what they talk about. That sucks. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know how it is. People just can't be adults. They got to be, they got to, I mean, it's been like that the whole time. I mean, I've been treated like that all my life. But him and her, since they've been together, they've tried to get me out of the picture multiple times. They still continue to do. He got ego problems. Well, he's got more than that. Got more than that. But it's nothing unusual though, friend. Guys are intimidated by me. So they try to, he tries to one up me, but he's just a sad individual. He's a sad individual. He doesn't take care of his wife, Everybody wants to say he does, but you can say what you say, but he ain't had nothing to do with it. He's just been there. My gray hoodie and blankie, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure he's jealous more than just that, friend. But that's a good idea, though. Yeah, I don't like dwelling on it and talking about it, because you talk about and bring up bad things, that just brings bad things and bad things around. So good thing is I got a new grandbaby. She's healthy. Everything's good with her. She'll probably be going home today. I mean, they don't keep them anymore. So she may have already been released. She may have been released last night. Who knows? When she had her son, she was out of there in, like, I don't know, 12, 14 hours, something like that. Rome, what's going on, Rome? Trying to lighten the mood. Bless your cold. Yeah, I know. Well, friend, you didn't get to hear yesterday, I don't think. But I was upset because they sent me tickets to go see Blake Shelton. I was like, are you serious? In Vegas. And I got free flight, free transportation, free hotel stay, and the free concert tickets. They're going to fly me out to see Blake Shelton. And I'm like, are you serious? They told me 2 days ago. I'm like, okay. I'm just supposed to drop everything? Yeah, the concert's tonight. Tomorrow night. I could have either went last night or tonight. I thought, are you serious? Oh, I was so mad. See, something told me to come see you. I could have stopped by and seen you on my way to freaking Vegas. Yeah, they go. I got the email saying that, oh yeah, by the way, here you go. And I'm like, are you serious? For two, me and a guest. Could have flew round trip plus hotel stay, transportation, and dinner. I had dinner. And then the go see the concert. Yeah, I get stuff like that. It's not unusual that I do stuff like that. I've gotten a lot of stuff. Some beach somewhere I would like to be right now. Yeah, exactly, right. DJ, I was on my way to Biloxi. I was gonna stop by and see Kaylee, and then on my way to Biloxi. But then we had the ice storm, so it kind of derailed my plan. And then I was going to go to Biloxi, and then I was going to come back up to Tennessee for the baby. but we got hit with the they got ice, so the ice storm. And I don't know if everybody knew, Queen came in yesterday. Queen came in and said that her vehicle was stuck in the ice. She couldn't go nowhere. You're only 4 hours away from Vegas. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. Had they told me earlier, but I mean, literally 2 days ago, I got the email. I'm like, are you serious? Like Wednesday night, I got the email. Oh, by the way, and I'm like, are you serious? I mean, I don't know how bad it is to go that way, to go west. I just know how bad it is down there. Yeah, I know you're not far from Vegas. Remember, I've driven that before. I've stopped in Phoenix on the way to Yuma. I had to go to Yuma. There's a little like switch station where we used to trade off there in Yuma. So I'd go and trade a trailer, take a trailer to Yuma, and then switch and get another trailer in Yuma. And then either we'd go on to Ontario or, LA Metro, Ontario, whatever you want to call it. Rancho Cucamonga or, whatever, then we'd come back out. I've made that trip several times, Fran. Several times. Got that fit rocket down there. All right, appreciate it there. Chew Biz Cuts. Is that what it is there? Hold on here. I gotta brighten you guys up here. I can't really see the chat. There we go. There we go. Now we got her. Yeah, my voice is kind of messed up, so I don't know how long it'll hold out, but we're gonna try it. What the hell, dude? So now my plans is to start working my way down there next week. The other daughter's due on the 4th, so that's next week. So I said, well, I'll just come see both of you at the same time then. See the one they're going to have them at two different hospitals anyway. So the one hospital, and then my other daughter, she's going to have her at a different hospital. So that'll be a minute. It's 46 right now. Damn, you are freezing over there. Between you and Mike's probably freezing down there too. 81 this weekend, yeah. -7 where you're at, DJ. Yeah, I don't know what it is here. Hey Siri, what's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently -3 degrees Fahrenheit.
-3. Yeah, I'm on the Spark Run right now. It's $22, so it was only like 12 items. While we were being 80s and everywhere else is frozen. Yeah. Yeah, the snow's supposed to come back in Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday, they're saying. I'm trying to figure out what my plans, because I want to get out of here now. And I'd rather go to Mississippi now, but they're still trying to recover from the ice down there. So it's like I'm like in a holding stage right now. Like in a holding. I so badly want to just go, but then again, it's like, But it's still bad. These side roads and stuff is still bad. It's like, man, this is ridiculous. I know it's the end of the month, but I tried to pay everything up. I only have like 3 bills left to pay for February, and then I'll have all of February paid. but I'm not trying to spend all my money right now. Better to be safe. Yeah. I mean, I got all-wheel drive, and it's very capable of going to most places, but why? I mean, I made 162 yesterday, and I got 30 in tips coming today, plus I'm on 20. I'm already at almost $55 right now after this order. So, I mean, if I could maintain, come on, person, come on, get on out of there, two-wheel drive, front-wheel drive. I don't know why they had me go this. I think I've been to this person's house before. Yeah, I'll wait. I hope today isn't slow. Yeah, I know a lot of markets are having the problem with it being slow, but I've worked every day. I mean, I only made $40-something one day and then 60-something another day, but yeah, I don't understand what the market's doing with everybody. There's so many updates going on the apps, it's just ridiculous. I did 2 updates last night. I say yesterday, but it's, last night in the morning or whatever. I updated Uber. There was another update on Android on Uber yesterday. There was another update on Instacart. There was another one on DoorDash. So all 3 of those apps had updates yesterday. Or last night, whichever way you want to look at it. All right, person, let's see, where is your house here? Is this your house here with the cars in it or not? You're not, nope, you're 420. So that means this one behind me is 410. Okay. With no lights on. You gotta love the snow-covered roads with no lights here. Let's see. I can't. Okay. Can I get in their driveway or no? I can't get in their driveway. I can't. Oh, brother. I mean, I probably could get in their driveway, but they got their trash can blocking it. All right. Well, looks like we're gonna park right here. Mav, hey, what's going on, Mav? I'm just here in this winter conditions here. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this. Roads ain't clear. There's my customer's driveway right there. Almost looks like MD's driveway he had. Oh, shit. Almost looks like MD's driveway. No lights on, of course. These people don't have any lights on, so I don't know if it's their house or not. What is it? There's supposed to be a don't shop day today for some people. Don't want to get into it, but oh, are you serious? Damn. Oh shit. Hold on. That don't surprise me. People need food. People need groceries. You're going to shop. You're not, I mean, and who's going to tell a person not to go provide for your family? Come on, man. Come on now. Let's get real. Get real about it. It's like, come on, people. Ah, it's ridiculous. Turn Uber on here. Hold on, I'll get you guys in a minute here. Let's see, curbside. I mean, it just cracks me up, these curbsides. I just did this shopping order right here, 22 bucks. Didn't even take me a half hour, about a half hour. I gotta figure out where the hell to turn around at right here. Guess I'll turn around in these people's driveway. Three-point turnaround here, 33 for 23. 8 items. Let's see. Yeah, that's not happening. Not going all the way there. See, I got Grubhub on. I got Instacart. Or hold on, I'm turning Instacart on. DoorDash, I got paused. Just a Dasher. What's going on, Just a Dasher? Yeah, $22 for that one. Yeah, I'm sitting at around $53 right now. I mean, the way I've looked at these orders, it's like you look at them, and if it's 2 or 3 drops for $20-something, that's not enough. That's less than $10 a drop. There's no way, and I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look, that's a solid sheet of ice right there. That's a solid sheet of ice. And they expect me to go deliver to people's houses with a solid sheet of ice right there. I mean, come on now. Let's get real. Let's get real about this shit. Solid sheet of ice, and they want me to deliver to somebody for $6 or $7. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous, really, that they would even say that. They would even try to offer that much. Now, see, here's one, $26, 13 miles. I mean, which Walmart? You're so thankful we don't have to deal with the snow down here. Yeah, man, I know. I'll tell you, I miss Texas, man. I do. I miss Texas. I mean, for going there almost every week for 3 years straight, yeah, I miss it. But, I mean, you guys do get your fair share of ice and fair share of ice, though. Occasionally, I mean, it's not, I mean, out of the 3 years I went down there was only 2 incidences that I ever had to deal with ice. But it was more towards Dallas area. When I went to Houston, I'd never seen any ice. I went to Houston. Those times you had to be aware of 96, 98 degrees. You've been sweating. Let's see what this one is, $21. I mean, this person wants me to shop 31 items for freaking a $4 tip. I mean, these prices are just, these rates are just absolutely ridiculous here. Hold on there, buddy. It ain't your turn to go. Yeah, or eyes, yeah. What part of Texas? Oh, I spent about 1.5 years in Dallas-Fort Worth area, and then I went to Houston for about 2.5 to 3.5 years. Houston, I mean, when I say those are like the nearest ones. You know, of course, there's Belmont and, you know, Beaumont. And, there was a little town that was north of there. You know, and then I spent a lot of time in Roanoke and Louisville, and, you know, when I say Dallas, you know, Dallas-Fort Worth, you know, basically the metro. Yeah, I had dedicated runs that would go take me down the Houston metro area. So I'd go down there and pick up there near the refineries, you know, just outside of Houston there in Beaumont. There's a Red Bull distribution center that makes Red Bull down there. I used to pick up down there. And then a little bitty town over in just north of there, north of Houston. Yeah, Corpus Christi. Yeah, you don't get nothing. Yeah, I've only been near the Corpus Christi area one time. What is it? What is it, McAllen or whatever? That's right there on the border. Where the border crossing is. $33. Man, they want me to go all the way freaking whole town away. Looks like more cold coming to Florida. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, it's cold in the whole eastern part of the United States. Midwest to the northeast. Yeah. 3.5 hours south of Houston, yeah. That's a long drive, man. That's a long drive down there. I mean, I used to go to Laredo when I first started trucking. I used to take auto parts from Romulus, basically Detroit, near the International Bridge that crosses to Canada, and I'd take it all the way down to Laredo. I make it in like 2 days. 13 for 18. $13 for $18. What's this one? $12. No, I'm not doing your... Here we go with the Lowe's orders already this morning. Jeez. Are we serious now? I'm looking at this $33 one. I just don't want to drive. Oh, come on, people. What are we doing with ourselves here? I know. I'm trying to get around this person here. They ain't got their car cleared off. I mean, they had a whole week to get their car cleared off. Dude, what are you brake checking me for? You're not even going the speed limit. People are so damn ignorant right now. Yeah, not a fan of that drive. Yeah, it's a long, boring ass drive, man. Yeah, I used to do that Laredo, man. Oh man, that was a long ass boring. There's one Love's right before you get to Laredo. I used to stop there. Now they put up more truck stops along the way there on 35. It's been a lot easier. Yeah, I've been freaking... Yeah, I did that when I first started, and then they gave me a partner, and then we started going coast to coast. Pick up in Newark, New Jersey, and then we drive all the way over to Ontario, Rancho Cucamonga, Yuma, over in California. We'd start driving that. He didn't want to drive. He wasn't a driver. I'm like, dude, I'm driving my whole shift. I'm not trying to pill poke around here. Don't make money just sitting there. Similar to what I do now. I try not to sit around. All these orders are at a far store from me. What are we doing with ourselves here, people? I have no idea what the hell we're doing. Oh my gosh, man. People have just lost it. $22 for 3 customers, 58 items they want me to shop. They're crazy. 23 for 6. What's going in? They say extra. Yeah, just a dasher. I don't worry about that. All you can worry about is what's in your area and what you're doing in your area. That's all you can worry about. You ain't got to worry about whether people are the only ones that can lie and still get paid with their job. One of the ones. There's several others, but I mean, a lot of us can name a lot of them, but when it comes to just flat out lying and just make up whatever they want to make up, oh, the charts show this and that, this and that, they're the only ones that can sit there and lie to every one of us, and we all believe it. We all believe it. Just like this, what's going on, they could have had this taken care of Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and here it is Friday, and they still don't have these roads cleared off. Where in the hell is our taxpayer money going? I paid them to clear these roads off and have them clear and safe. They're not. It's part of my job to be able to be on these roads. Let's get it cleared off. You know, damn, I paid you to have these cleared off. We've not ever had anything like this in several years. Nothing this, this much. Now we got over 15 inches. Why aren't these roads cleared? You know, I saw them driving over to the same roads over and over again. What are you doing? What are we out here wasting our diesel fuel or gas fuel? What are we out here doing? We're not clearing the roads. They sprayed the roads 4 days before the storm came, which again, what did that do? Wasted resources. I mean, it's plumb ridiculous just to see our money go, and then everybody, oh man, prices are high and all this. Well, yeah, because the damn government, everybody worried about, oh, person doing this, that, and the other. Let's worry about what in the hell we're doing right now in our areas, in our families, and our safety, and all that. No, they don't give a shit about that. Come on now. There's no excuse that this stuff is not gone already. It's been almost a week. You know, they wanted to tell everybody, oh, stay in your homes, don't go nowhere. You know, they wanted to tell everybody that. You know, red alert day or flag day, whatever the hell you want to call it. Nobody out on the roads and shit. Why? You didn't clear it. You didn't clear the roads. To tell nobody to go out on the roads and then you don't clear the roads? What's the problem here? Come on now. We should have had this shit cleared out. There's no excuse. Oh, the freezing temperatures and all. No, this is 2026. We have so much technology right now, this stuff should be gone. Should be gone. It's removal, not push off to the side. And that's what the problem is. They should have done scooped these stuff up and hauled it somewhere. There's plenty of places that we own as the government, part of the government, that they could have had this shit gone. Danny, what's going on, Danny? It frustrates me because I got to be out here and I got people out here with no insurance, no license, and they just drive however they want to drive, thinking that, oh, well, I got to get to work. So then therefore, I'll do whatever I want to do. Total selfishness, disregard for anybody. It's like, what are we doing? Come on now. We're so much better than this. So much better than this stuff right here. Winter Wonderland delivering. Yeah, right there, Danny. Look at that. Yep. It's the same picture that it's been for for a week now. Well, I mean, not a week. It's been like, 5 days because it was Saturday when it started. So, this stuff's been here since then. And people are just acting like, oh, it's just going to melt. It's just, oh, yeah, it'll just go away in a few days or whatever. No, this shit's going to stay here for another week. I mean, we're not going to be in the 40s until who knows when. I mean, it has to be in the 40s for 2 or 3 days in order for this stuff to go anywhere. This is a lot of damn snow. I mean, it's not going to just go somewhere. It's not magically going to disappear. I mean, it's been sunny for the past 3 days in a row, and it still ain't went nowhere. It's the exact same as it was 6 days ago. It's crazy. Yeah, sidewalks ain't clear. They sent the youngsters back to school yesterday and today on a 2-hour delay, and they're standing out there with knee deep high in snow waiting on the school bus that can't even get down some of these neighborhoods. I don't even know how they even was able to get down these neighborhoods. It makes no sense to me. I mean, call it a rant, call it whatever. I mean, it's not talking politics, it's not talking religion. It's just the fact of safety. You know, we got to get out here. You know, we got to worry. You know, where's the outrage on this? That's what I want to know. Where's the outrage on this? Is outrageous right here. It's affecting people's jobs. It's affecting people's incomes. You know, it's affecting people today, right now, as we're talking. This person wants me to get some dog treats for him for $21. I think we're doing that. This person wants to pay me $21 for dog treats. Let's freaking go. Man, I'll be at $75 after this. You gotta be kidding me. This person seriously wants me to get him some dog treats. Yeah. Dental dog treats. Let's freaking go. Woo! Let's go. When was the last time it was so cold and snowed so much? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Just a Dasher. It's been years since we've had this. Now, we had bitter cold where it was, you know, negative 15, 20 degrees, but there wasn't no snow. Look at this. Look at this donkey here. This guy's literally, I'm going 57 in a 55, and this person seriously is going to pass me. They're in that much of a hurry to get up here to the stop sign. Crazy. All right, I better turn the Uber off. They're sending me trip radars and shit. Bullshit stuff. And then there's 4 cars in front of us that he's going to have to stop for. Oh, they actually sent me a pretty decent Instacart. 33 for 23 items. Going 18 miles. That's not too bad of an order. But I'll take this 21 for 6 miles for a bag of dog treats. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm saying. I'm laughing because it's just comical that some of the orders, but I'm not laughing the fact that some areas and some people are struggling. I mean, people they would die to see a $21 order for 6 miles. Oh shit, I got the train. Woo-boo! Boo-boo! We got the train, and it's not the decline train this time. Darn it, man. Deb, what's going on, Deb? You look like an older guy. It's happened before. Yeah, Just a Dasher. Yeah, I'm over half a century, dude. I'll have 8 grandkids this year. I just had a grandkid yesterday. Deb, we had her 7 pounds, 2 ounces, 20 inches long. About 2 o'clock Central Time yesterday. You're getting lake effect snow? Yeah. Pretzel bites and banana bread. Deb, you're killing me here. Killing me, Deb. You're killing me. Pancakes, I've been one for 6 months. And now you going and doing pretzel bites and banana bread. My 2 favorite things. Yeah. Now, do you make your own cheese dip or do you stuff them? Thanks, Deb. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got another one due here next week. So I plan on... I was going to get down there, but she said they got ice down there, so... It's getting down there is what I'm concerned with. It's not being there, because I'll be able to maneuver my way around. It's the fact of getting down there. Queen came in, was saying how bad it was down where she is, and I've got to go near where she's at. So if she's having it that bad, I can just imagine what it's like on my trip down there. It's not the fact of, it's not the fact of once I get down there, I'll be able to maneuver once I get down there. The fact is of getting down there. I mean, my daughter's getting around. She's got a 4x4 Jeep Compass. And she said that they were able to get around. So I know I can get around, but it's getting down there. I mean, it's like already it's like a 6.5, 7 hour drive on normal dry conditions. So I can just imagine what it is otherwise. Carl Shell, what's going on, Carl? How we doing there, Carl? You dip in warm cream cheese and nacho cheese. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Come on, bud. You look like you're in a hurry there, Mr. Jeep Grand Cherokee L. Yeah, that sounds good. Ooh, some nice cream cheese. Yeah, that sounds good. This guy here, walking up a one-way street. Dark clothing on. I mean, I seen him, but I'm not gonna let him go. Dude, it's a free bus system. Free bus system. Get on the bus. Take a bus. Don't be walking out here with dark clothing on. Yeah, that sounds freaking nice. All right, Deb, take care. What time you going to start it? About 5:30 Central? 4:30 Central? I'm doing this $21 for a bag of dog treats. Like I said, the main problem is the boots. I wish I could switch in and out, but I don't, like Luke, I don't have my fancy Crocs to switch in and out, going in the store and then coming out of the store. I got these big heavy boots, man. These boots ain't made for walking, that's for sure. Oh. I watched it all unfold, hear the feeling. Rain at 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. Sunday was 28 degrees, and it was going by data from your phone yesterday. 10 gigabytes, $60. The internet came back on at 7:45. I was happy. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Danny. Okay, you guys are going. I could have won, I guess. Hey, Blackwall, what's going on, Blackwall? Been a gas leak in your brother's house? Oh, that's not good, brother. Are you turning their car? Okay, you're turning. Cool. You feel paranoid, and also, yeah. Yeah, gas leaks, man, aren't no fun, man. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure you take care of that stuff. Definitely want to make sure you take care of that stuff. Ducky Mono, what's going on, Ducky Mono? Or Ducky Momo. Ducky Momo. Okay, Ducky Momo. 1585. You don't see how we delivering this stuff? Look at this. Look at this. Look, there you go. Look at that. Look what we deliver in. This is what we deliver in. That's ice on the trees right there. Don't be fooled by the white stuff on the trees. Don't be fooled by the white stuff on the trees. That's ice. Yep. That's where the sun hit it and glistened it on yesterday, and then it froze it. Yeah, this stuff ain't going nowhere. I mean, I don't know what they're thinking, but they've got to move it. They got to get it out of here. They got to remove it out from the streets. I mean, I was shocked yesterday. I went out into the country, and the damn country highway was clearer than what it is in town. What's that tell you? That tells you that something ain't right with the municipalities or whatever. piled up on the corners where people can't see around, chance of causing accidents. It's ridiculous. I mean, all last night they should have been moving this snow. The whole shift, last night's shift. The crew should have came in this morning, removed it. This 8 to 5, thinking that people work 8 to 5 when it's weather management or road management or whatever, is ridiculous. It's to me, it's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. I want you out here on these streets in the middle of the night and removing this stuff, getting it out of the way. Not at 9 o'clock when it's rush hour. People are trying to get to work. No. Not at lunchtime, not at, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. No, you're not working 8 to 5. I'm sorry. This is an emergency. I mean, you're going to declare a state of emergency, but yet you're not doing anything to relieve the emergency. It makes no sense. I mean, where in the world of reality does that make any sense whatsoever? It makes no sense whatsoever. I don't care who you are. Don't take a college education to figure out that does make no sense whatsoever. Walmart, billions of dollars, making billions of dollars off of everybody. Parking lot, a disaster. I mean, come on. What are we doing here? Damn, I don't want to go over here. I hate parking over here because if I park over here, I can't get out. These idiots don't park correctly. I mean, I already got a person right here double parked, but oh, and I did get clarification. Hey, nieces, what's going on, nieces? Yeah, baby. Yep, baby good. 7'2", 20 inches long. Yep. Healthy, fine. They're probably already home. They're probably already home already. Yeah, she had it at 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Your time. 2 o'clock your time. Yeah, baby's good. She's good. Finally released the name, so we know what the name of her was. Sorry, I'm on this order here. I gotta go get some bag of dog treats. I'm gonna take you guys in with me. I get a bag of dog treats. Bag of dog treats, $21 going 6 miles for a bag of dog treats. Dental dog treats. Let's get it straight. Hold on here. I got another. I got me another green screen here. Hold on. Put this green screen on. That's all I'm getting. I'll be at $75 after this. I ain't even gonna put my hat on. Congratulations. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hold on, see. I wonder why I feel fried. I've been inhaling. Yeah, oh yeah. I was surprised you ain't got a nosebleed or not, because sometimes that'll give me a nosebleed. Oh, even the damn snowplow people ain't out here doing nothing. They're trying to charge you $300 to $600 to clear your driveway. I'm talking about the city. We already paid these people to clear this stuff. If this only happens once a year, once every 3 years, why is the funds not there? They were out, but why isn't it gone already? That's what I'm talking about. Lazy MFers? No, they're not lazy. They're just milking it. They want to work 8 to 5 and keep everybody off the roads and stupid. Yeah, it's not snowing here. I mean, it's been sunny for the past 3 days. They could have easily had this stuff cleared out of here. Morning. All right, go get these dog treats here. Hopefully they got them in stock. Yeah, Also got clarification with the door checkers, the door greeters, the checkers, whatever you want to call them, from Walmart. I got confirmation, and I was right. It's a shocker, shocker, everybody. Breaking news, breaking news. You are to have the barcode with the blue scanning thing open and available for all items as you're exiting, if everything is bagged. If you have an item that's not bagged, you would need to have your list open to that item or items that is not. So that's per their policy. Come on, I had it flashing. There you are, right there. Oh, wait a minute, got an issue. There we go. Minties. You ever feed any dogs Minties? That's it. Bag of Minties. That's it. Had to walk all the way to the back of the store just to get this. $21. 6 miles. Like 6.4 or something like that. But yeah, I got clarification that it's if you have unbagged items, then you have to have the list open and show them the unbagged items. But if everything's bagged, all they need to see is the barcode with the blue light scanning. Or both. The blue light scanning, and then show them the unbagged. But they only need to see anything that's not bagged. I gotta get me some cough drops because I can't make it through the day without. I don't know what the hell happened. I think I got them packed up. Let's see. What they got, like a thing of Halls or something. Let's see if they got lip balm. We don't have any Halls anymore. I don't want to go all the way over to the damn pharmacy. Hold on, maybe I got it over here. Come on. You got any Halls? Well, I know, but I mean, you don't have like the little packs or anything up here in the impulse? God dang. That's crazy. Oh well. Not walking all the way back there. Ain't got time. Yeah, we're to be treated just as if they drink 5 to 7 cups of coffee, chew sugars full of fat, milk.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see. People in the position to prevent these unstable and unsafe areas to be passable need to let go and replaced by qualified. But yeah, Danny, that's what I've been saying. It's like, what the hell are we paying these people for? It's ridiculous. I mean, it's okay if it's going to be 40 degrees, a couple of days later, and it would be gone, but it's not. It's not going to be 40 degrees for another week or so. 2 weeks. I mean, come on now. Oh, and Niecy's, the other thing is my son's birthday today. So I had a granddaughter born yesterday, and then my son's birthday's today. I only got one son, so it's his birthday today. All right. Oh no, here we go. Let's see what kind of we got a damn list of instructions here. Let's see what this says. garage door, or the regular door to the right of the garage door. What the hell? Oh, the garage door, or the door, or the regular door to the right of the garage door. Happy birthday to him. Yeah, hard to believe. Hard to believe, my boy. Yep. Yep. See, boom. It says, "Happy birthday to your son." They sent me the message. Yeah, hard to believe. Hard to believe. It's my boy's birthday. And he's the middle child too. Two daughters, him, and then two other daughters. So he's the middle kid. Yeah, middle kid. It's hard to believe. I mean, he's sick. He got sick, so he's not feeling too good. And he's one like me. He don't get sick very often. Now his sisters, they get sick quite often. All right, there we go. I blow my nose real quick. So basically, not at the front door. Yeah, right, exactly. Hey, Frank, what's going on, Frank? Hey, Charles. Congratulations, Grandpa. Happy birthday to your son. Yeah, thanks, Charles. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to believe. My boy's, it's his birthday today. Yeah, Charles and Frank. Yeah, the baby was 7 pounds, 2 ounces, 20 inches long. Cute little thing, too. She's cute. She's going to be spoiled. Yeah, she's going to be spoiled. First, it's the first granddaughter on her husband's side. So, yeah, the mom and dad, his mom and dad, they're gonna spoil that thing. And the mom they live with the mom or live near the mom or whatever. And then her mom don't live far from her. So it's like both grandmas live right there. So that thing's gonna be spoiled like crazy. It's their first granddaughters. So, and then my other daughter's having a daughter. So she'll be having another daughter. That'll be the second granddaughter. So they're gonna have two granddaughters. Gonna be spoiled like crazy. It's hard to believe my granddaughter will be 17. The oldest grandchild. She's gonna be 17 this year. Yeah. It's already driving. Crazy. I got one born yesterday and I got one driving. I mean, it's wild. Wild to think that. When I travel to Biloxi, will you go through Memphis or a different route? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know, Nieces. I was trying to go through where Kaylee's at. Yeah, I plan on stopping down by that way and hopefully running into Kaylee. I got a place I can stay there in Tupelo. For a discount, I think $46. $46 I could stay there. So I thought about hanging out there for a day. Tupelo would be the best route. Yeah. Yeah, Tupelo, and then I could stay 4 or 5 nights. I don't know, 4 or 5 nights in Biloxi. Yeah, my plan was to go ahead and head there now. Head towards there now, but with all the ice and everything, it's just like, man, I don't know. I don't know. Because my idea was to go spend a day in Tupelo, 2 days basically overnight, and then go to Biloxi for 3 nights, and then come back, and then go to Tennessee. School bus, can we go in our turn lane? Oh my gosh, man, what is wrong with people? A whole turn lane, and he wanted to wait to turn. What the hell are we doing, people? Jeez. Plumb ridiculous, man. Any other time people are flying 60 miles an hour and everything. And for some reason, the one time I need them to just go the speed limit. I mean, the highway part's clear. Most of the highway is clear. There's a few, patchy spots, but for the most part, it's, 60 miles an hour. Let me know and you'll go down also. Okay, yeah. I mean, now the way it's looking now is my plans will probably be go to Tennessee next week. Because, I want to see both daughters, both granddaughters at the same time. It's kind of what my plan was. My plan was to stay down there and work the area until the next baby, until the other grandbaby was born. That was my original plan. Go to Biloxi, then come back, be there, this whole week we've been shut down, basically, iced in, or whatever the hell you want to call it, was my traveling week. And then I was supposed to be right now, I'd be in Tennessee, and then I was going to stay and work the area, this week until the next grandbaby was born. And then after that grandbaby was born, then that's when I was going to start doing my traveling. And then damn email comes in Wednesday, nieces. Oh, go see Blake Shelton. Fly there, hotel, transportation, concert tickets, dinner, everything. I'm like, are you serious? Blizzard of 2026, and you're going to tell me 2 days ahead of time that I got a free, all expense paid trip, basically. Go see Blake Shelton. I said, you got to be kidding me. I could have drove there already. Seen Fran along the way, seen everybody along the way. But no, they want to tell me Wednesday that I got tickets to see him tonight. And I'm like, what the hell? Oh, I was so mad. Got home last night and was getting changed with your phone and left it in your jacket. And it cost you a $50 expedite. Dang. Yeah, it would have been cool if I could get there. I was like, are you serious? And I looked at the time and the date and everything. I thought, oh, maybe I got that email several days ago or whatever. No, I literally got it Wednesday night. Wednesday night I got the email. Matter of fact, I can pull it up and see what time I did get it. I got it at 6:32 p.m. Wednesday night is when I got the email saying that I had, tickets, the whole trip. I mean, I get offers like that all the time. Because, I traveled a lot, so I accumulate a lot of rewards points. So I got a lot of stuff. And then plus business, my business, I got a lot. I mean, when you're in the transportation industry, you get a lot of perks with it, with dealing with a lot of stuff like that. I mean, I don't know if people know that or not, but it's been part of my business for 7 years that I've owned my company for transportation. Yeah, oh man, I was like, are you serious? Like, I can just drop everything I'm doing and go see Blake Shelton. But had I be already on my way over that way, that would have been nice. Because that was my plan, was to go see Fran and then head to Vegas. I wanted to go to Denver. I wanted to go to Vegas, Denver, and then go to Colleen up in Oregon, Washington. I've never been up there. So, yeah. But I was going to wait till summertime thinking that, oh, it's going to be, better in the summertime, and they're having better damn weather than we are. It's like, what the hell? That's crazy. Oh, you did get a 20 and a 35? There you go. Heck yeah. I done 162 yesterday morning. I didn't come back out. But you're heading out now. Was you able to do anything yesterday, Nieces? Never did. Let me know if you was able to. Busy lady. What's going on, busy lady? Good morning, good morning. It's suffocating cold. I'm ready for spring. Yeah. You don't want to go outside, Charles? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Yeah, it was -3. I don't know what it is now. It might have warmed up a degree. Might have warmed up a degree or two. Hey, Siri, what's the wind chill?
The wind chill is currently -3 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, it's still -3 degrees. Still -3. Oh, jeez. Where's this trying to get me to go? No, I'm not going that way. I'm going to go right over here. Got my turn signal on, people, and it works. I know everybody else don't use turn signal, and I know it's shocking for you. Be safe out there, DCs. Nothing yesterday. You're going to try again, though? Oh, okay. Well, take care. Be safe out there. Yeah, I'm just in the frozen tundra here, you know. Yeah, that's what I got to deal with right here. Yep. Snow and ice not going nowhere. Brr. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. -7 there, busy. Yeah, you can keep that. Look at that. Again, major road here. It's not a highway, but it's a major road. Not clear. Icy patches and everything. But yet, I went out in the country, and the damn country highway was clear. Country road out there was clear. Just plumb ridiculous. I mean, what are we going to do? What's anybody going to do about it? Go on Facebook and, have a post. Oh, man, blah, 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 blah. I mean, what can we do about it? Or, I can go on the tube, I guess, and sit here and bitch about it. Rant about it. Get everybody all worked up. Nothing we can do. We're not gonna make them get out here and clear this. We're not gonna make them do any of this stuff. They're just gonna do their 8 to 5 shift, drive around on roads that's already been cleared, and that's it. Just, stay home, just like everybody can just stay home, waste their days off, waste their vacation days, waste their PTO days. Yeah. Instead of on nice days when it's nice and sunny, get out to the river and get out to the lake, go to the ocean. No. You're supposed to use it by staying in your home. And there's look at this. Nothing. Nothingness. Let's see what this neighborhood looks like. I don't think I've been to this neighborhood since it's, oh, nope, it's still got ice covered. Yeah, it's still ice covered. Look at that. It's almost as tall as the mailboxes. Look at that. The mailboxes is almost covered. Yeah, over the one here on. Okay, let's see if they're. Oh, I see why. Hell, they don't have their damn shit shield out. Oh, I delivered here before. Okay, I remember this house now. Now I know why they want me to do it at the garage door. Okay. $21, Charles. $21 for a bag of dog treats. At least the dog's going to have fresh breath. At least the dog's going to have fresh breath, Charles. DN, what's going on, DN? What's happening with you there, DN? All right, here's $36, Sam's Club. 21 items at Sam's Club. That's not happening. Let's see. Thanks for being positive. Yeah, spring is near. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's Groundhog's Day here coming up. Yeah, dude, you got to stop for the stop sign. Give me the side eye. It's like, come on, dude, let's get real here. 16 items. I'm not doing that. That's worth it. Yeah, it was like 6.4. Well, I went a little further, so it's like 7.2 miles. For a bag of dog treats. That was it. I'm at $75 already, Charles, this morning. I mean, this is what discourages me right now is $19 for 3 customers for 19 miles. Where in any rational universe does that make any sense? That you want me to do a curbside to take 3 customers for 19 bucks? Oh man, it's my two eggs over medium guy. Not happening, bud. Not happening. $24 for 27 miles. 3 customers. I mean, these curbsides are just ridiculous. In your area, county roads are pretty clear of snow. The wind blew most of the snow off the road. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's not like that for me. Here's what it is. Here's what it is for me right here. Oh man, I probably shouldn't have went that way. Yeah, here's what I'm looking at right here. Yeah, these county roads suck. Here's an 8. Oh, that's that same one. Damn, $33. I'd be over 100. Or I'd be over 100 if I took that one. What's this? I'm not going. $13 to go to 50 pounds to an apartment for 13 bucks. Come on, let's get real here. 5 items, $13. I've been to this person before. Let me see what I'm supposed to be getting for him here. A kid's backpack and lunchable stuff. Oh, man, it's $1 tip. 2 miles, $13. 2 miles, $13. 24 for 6 miles. How many items? 33 items. That ain't happening. Oh, shoot. I can't believe they ain't went up on that one. Here's $17, 10 items to an apartment. Negative. That's worth it, Dino. Yeah, the 13 for 2.5 miles, 5 items. I mean, it's helping the youngster out, you know. He's getting a Spider-Man backpack, and then he's getting some lunchable stuff. I mean, even though school's, 2-hour delay, he'll already be at school. I mean, maybe I might be able to get it done before then. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it. We'll help the youngster out. Yeah, it's 13 for 2.5 miles, and it's just 5 items. It's all Lunchables. Lunchable stuff. PB&J, Princess, snack tray, and Minecraft apples. I'm trying to eat healthy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. If I can get out of this turn here, we'll see. Past your bedtime. Yeah, I know. You're out. That's why I went earlier, Bizay, so you could come in earlier. No, I went earlier. I'm trying to go at 6 o'clock, but starting tomorrow, I should be able to start going earlier. My main thing is just I got all the drainage now, so like my congestion's pretty much gone. It's just the drainage now, so I can't really talk as much. Right? Take care, Bizay. Bizay lady. Oh, get out of here. Clear freaking way? No way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's crazy. Very rarely ever am I able to just go ahead and just, oh, okay, but just go. DJ was on here earlier. I was going to let him know about the email about DoorDash protecting your percentages. Yeah, they corrected mine. It put me at 48%. I was at 47%, and then I made it to 48%. And then I was able to dispute one of my late ones during the weather. And they accepted it, and then they corrected it, and then even though I'm at 46% now. Summit, what's going on, Summit? From India, hey, I appreciate you coming in from India. Yeah, I was just talking to, I ran into a guy at the gas station the other day, and he's like, man, this is my, he's playing his music or whatever. I said, yeah, I know. He's like, what? I said, yeah, I know that music. He looked at me like, dude, you're lying to me. You don't know this music. And I said, hold on. Let me go get my iPhone and I'll show you my Apple Music. Sure as shit, he's like, what? Oh, no. He was like so excited because he never thought, me, this type of person would be listening to his type of music. I was like, yeah, I'll listen to it. He's like, get out of here. And then he's like, oh yeah, here he was trying to show me, Moose Wallet, and I was like, yeah, I know. He goes, what? And I said, go to my second playlist, and all second playlist is all Moose Wallet. He was like, no way, what? Yeah, he was tripping out on it. Yeah, I'll play some of it when I do a members only live stream, and then I'll just delete it because they're not getting my money. They're not getting any of my money out of it. But I'll just do it and play some of that music. You guys can listen to it. If that's what you guys want to listen to. I like it. I mean, I like a lot of it. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of music I listen to from India. Where am I from? In Midwest United States. Shocker, right? Shocker. Yeah, I listen to all kinds of different music from India. Bollywood. I listen to Bollywood. I listen because the ladies like Bollywood, and I listen to Hindi. Listen to some Hindi music. Yeah, it depends on what part of India you come from, or not. I'm over here in the Midwest United States, and I listen to it. People would be like, "What? Love from India? Yeah. You love the USA? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I love my country. I love this. You don't have to always like what's going on, but at the same time, I'd rather be here than anywhere else. I mean, I want to go visit other places. I've heard a lot of interesting things about India. I would love to go to India, Africa, Asia, Europe, Australia. There's a lot of places I'd like to go to. Not right now. I mean, not right now during this crazy world. I can't even hardly have a time to deal with what I'm dealing with now in the United States, let alone if I try to go to another country and have to deal with what they got going on over there. I do good I can't even get out from where I'm at because look at this, because of this right here. Look at this stuff right here, Simon. Look at this. Yeah, 15 inches of snow. Yeah. It's like, negative 23 degrees Celsius? Yeah, that's what we're dealing with here. Look at this. Look at this. Yep. Look at all that snow. Mel, what's going on, Mel? Do I speak Hindi? No. I went and I studied a little bit of it back when I was, back in the day, back when I was a wee lad. Look at that sunrise, guys. Look at that sunrise. Isn't that beautiful there? Hold on, let me zoom in on it. Look at that sunrise. Check out that sunrise there. Look at the sunrise over the trees with the snow. No, they're not beautiful. They're beautiful there. You guys get a little look at that. Yeah, I went to study Hindi, Mandarin Chinese, Hindi, because I had planned on going to Europe, Asia, Africa. I'd planned on doing some travel, so I was studying some Hindi and Mandarin Chinese, and then I got married, so I never I stayed here, got married and had kids, so I never did have the chance to go there. And then it was the grind, being a dad and a father, father and a husband. It was the grind that I had to deal with. So, never did have the chance to start doing that. But no, I'm learning a little bit of Spanish now because I got grandkids and nieces and great nieces. And they speak Spanish, so I'm trying to learn a little bit of Spanish to be able to talk. And then I took Latin and French in school growing up, so I know a little bit of French. I can read a little bit of Latin. Sonny, good morning, Sonny. What's Mel doing? Mel doing all right? Sonny, I just did a shopping order for some dental dog treats for $21 for 6 miles. Well, it's about 7.8, but because I took a different way. Now I'm going in here and doing this 5-item shopping order for $13 to go 2.5 miles. It's for a youngster here. He's getting a Spider-Man backpack and he's getting some Lunchables. So I'm helping out the youngster this morning. I mean, it's only $13, but it's a youngster. So, and I mean, it's a backpack and some Lunchables. What the hell? What? I mean, and plus it's supposed to be at $90, or what is it? $88. Supposed to be like $88 this morning. So I can take the time to go get this some Lunchables in a, backpack. I mean, I just did the $21, so this is going to be like $34 this hour for 2 orders. Not even going 10 miles. About 11 miles. Oh, Sonny, and also I did get clarification with the Spark, the greeters, and it was what I thought. If it's outside the bags, they're supposed to see the items. But if everything's bagged, they're supposed to see the barcode. And that's per asset protection and the training people. Back again. Right? Not a bad shop, yeah. Yeah, so, so what you need to have is, you need to have it where you have, if you don't have like a gallon of milk, you don't bag it, whatever you don't bag, whatever's not in that bag, then you want to have the list available and have it at the item. 16. All right, 16 here. They want. Is this it? Hopefully this is it. All right. 7. In the backpack. Got it. Just need the backpack now. So outside of bags need to see the item list. Yeah, that's what they were saying. And both of them confirmed it with me. The 2 yesterday that stopped me. And, of course they're not going to say I'm right. But even though I was right, because that's what I told them. I said, the only time you're supposed to show the list is if it's outside the bags. And they double checked and they confirmed that that's what the case was. So, but they could see that Kaylee made the point that someone could just screenshot it and show them that. Where am I going? I'm going right here. B31 here. Where am I at? I should be right next to it here. Hold on. B31. I'm walking to it. I'm going here. Where's I need this gone and I need the map. Where am I at here? Come on, map. Saying it's by the jewelry. What? Oh, it's right here. Right here. Boom. All right. Spider-Man. There we are. Is this it? Oh, that should be it right here. Oh, Spider-Man. Be it. Nope. I want a different Spider-Man. Let's see. Oh, they want this one. Let's see. They want this one right here. Yep. Bingo. Got her. We got her. Shit. Yep. This is the one they wanted. All right. We got her. That's what they do at my store. Yeah. Well, I knew it was right. I wasn't trying to argue with them. I said, I wasn't arguing with you guys. I just knew what the procedure was because I'd been doing this 3 years. Well, not 3 years, but this is my 3rd year. But same difference, though. Back again. Nice, quick, easy one here. Look at this. Yeah, Lunchables in the backpack. Oh, hey Wayne, thanks for the TMI. Your daily TMI. At least you changed it up. Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. There you go, dear. Yeah, at least you changed it up a little bit this time, Sonny. I don't even need to read what he says. I just know when he comes in that he's gonna be talking like that. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, I'm just going right up the road here. Like I said, it's only $13, so. 2.1. 2.1. It's like four stoplights. 5 stoplights, maybe. Might be 5 stoplights. I mean, this is better than the DoorDash. I mean, you know what I'm saying, Sonny? $13, and I just went in there and grabbed this stuff real quick. You know, I'm not even gonna get that on DoorDash. I'm not gonna get $13. I'd have to travel, 11 or 12 miles to get that kind of an order. $13. I mean, it puts me at 88. Sonny, the baby. You didn't hear about the baby. 7 pounds, 2 ounces, 20 inches long. Healthy. Yep. Yeah, she had it about 2 o'clock Central Time yesterday. Hoping to get a Pro Shopper order paying more than $13. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hell, for me, a damn shipped order, I can't even get over $13. Matter of fact, I'll see what they got available here. They got 2 offers for me. $15, but I got to go 30 miles. That's what I got, Mike. Shop 9 items and go 30 miles, get $15. Or I can do a $9, get $9, shop for 13 items and take that 8 miles. That's the shipped offers I got this morning. Oh, but I got my bonus though, right? I can do 4 and get 35 extra dollars. Never, ever in the state of ever, never. Oh, that's great news. Yeah. Dean, congratulations. Yeah, that's my grandbaby. My granddaughter. Will Wayne ever report his constipation? No, he don't have constipation anymore. He makes sure that valve's wide open. Yvonne, got the baby. Yvonne. 7 pounds, 2 ounces, 20 inches long. Both mom and baby healthy. Congratulations, thank you. Yeah, now we just got the one coming here in a few more days. Got another one coming here in a few days. Yeah, they still got ice covered down there, they said. Yeah, so I my plan is to try to go down there next week and see both of them. So we'll see how that turns out. So yeah, as of right now, I don't want to hang out here, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm in like a holding stage, and I feel like I'm like trapped, but I'm still able to get out here and make money. So I'll be at $88 after I drop this off to you, bud. Little, youngsters backpacking some Lunchables. So $13, 2 miles. I mean, I want to go to that other region because I know I'll probably be platinum down there. I'm setting it like 45% AR on DoorDash, I think it is. Let me double check here. I mean, I haven't turned DoorDash on this morning because I've been trying not to. 46% AR. So Yep. Now what's it trying to say? What? Where am I going here? Oh, okay. I know where this is going. I thought this was going over to the other side. I see where it's going now. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Their house is on the right-hand side. I don't want to go on the left. They ain't gonna have their driveway cleared. I can almost guarantee that. Extremify! What's going on, Extremify? She got a little yoga class at 10. I'm babysitting for my grandson while she goes. Oh, that'd be nice, Sonny. Yeah, Yvonne and Sonny, today's my son's birthday, too. I only got one son. Today's his birthday. Yep, today's my son's birthday. Yep, happy birthday to him. Yep. Yep, today's my son. Only got one son, so, and he's the middle child. Middle, not mental. I mean, he might be. I don't know. He's my son, so he might be a little off his rocker. Yours is in February, Extremify? Yeah, mine's in March. Yeah. So I had a granddaughter born yesterday, and then his birthday's today. So, his niece is the day before his. Isn't that kind of neat? That kind of neat. You only have one daughter too? Yeah, same birthdays. That's funny. Yeah. And she's the middle child too? Yeah. Date of my birthday? No, we don't talk about that. No. Just all you need to know is it's in March. And I'm a Pisces. Sun. Pisces sun. That's it. No, we're not doing date of birth, social security number. we're not doing all that. Danny, is Spider-Man really still popular? Yeah, I mean, hell, this backpack's pretty neat, really. Yeah, the backpack's here is pretty neat. Waste management, I know, they don't have you cleared out there, bud. It's totally ridiculous. What else can Dean say? But he's got a lot of stamina. Oh, yeah. And I'm not joking. I'm healthier now than I was when I was 30 years old. I'm in better health condition. I mean, I've changed a lot in my eating regimen. So it's changed a lot, and I take vitamins and, doing this is exercise. People believe it or not believe it. But the more times you get in and out, the more times you walk through the store, the more time, you walk. Where's it at? Right here? They do not have their driveway clear. All right, people. I'll park across the street, I guess. Park across this busy street here and walking across, I guess. It's the only thing I can do. The things we got to do as drivers. Yeah, they got the damn trash can blocking their damn driveway. I can't turn in their driveway. basketball gonna have way up the block. Let's see. All right, so that puts me at $88. Turn the oobs on. Let's see what they're trying to. No, we're not doing any rides right now. I know people are wanting rides, but they're not going to get any. No, hell no. I'm not taking that. 11 for 4 miles. 8 items. Damn, it takes me over in my neighborhood. All right. Looks like I'm doing my 2 eggs over medium guy. Damn, they're hitting me up with damn orders after orders on Spark. All right, I gotta go get my Kaylee. What's going on, Kaylee? Is it on the 24th? No, not the 24th of February, March. My birthday's in March. Hold on. He's not going to say the date. Yeah, Extremify, he knows. They know. They're just saying it. Sonny. Kaylee. Yep, Kaylee. 7 pounds, 2 ounces, 20 inches long. Healthy. I mean, they're probably already home now. You know how they just kick you out, you know? Oh, you're okay, you can walk. All right, see you. Yeah. Yep, cute thing, too. Oh, my gosh, she's so cute. Yep. She's cute. You know, and both grandmas got to be there, so that, you know, that's nice, you know. You know, even though it was my ex, you know, I still, when it comes to, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff, you know, I would much, you know, I loved my grandma. And my other grandma, my dad's mom, I never knew her, so to be able to have both your grandmas there, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I mean, it would be nice to have both grandpas there, but the other grandpa lives in Kansas, and then, you know, I'm up here, so, you know, I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there, so it's, you know, things will work out when they work out, you know. It's no sense in trying to rush and, you know, get to be silly about it and stuff. I'm going stir crazy, though. Niecy was in here earlier asking if I was coming down that way because, you know, I'd still plan on coming to Mississippi. I got a good deal on a hotel there in Tupelo. So I was planning on spending 2 days in Tupelo, 3 days in Biloxi, and then heading up to Tennessee. But now with the ice now, it's kind of got me, you know, off schedule. If you have insurance, they want you to stay. It's more money. No, not Tennessee. Tennessee, they don't. That's what I thought with the first one she had. She literally was out of the hospital in like 14 hours, honey. Had the baby and was out of the hospital in less than 14 hours. Like, I found out about the baby and I said, okay, I'm on my way. Oh, I'm already home. I'm like, what? Because, I mean, I'm like close to 7 hours away. I mean, now it's probably more like 12 with the way the weather is. Man, what is that gas smell? Oh, it's got to be this Buick in front of me here. It's smoking like crazy. Whew, man. Man, he's fuming me out. I mean, my bag's packed. I got my bag right behind me in the seat, the floorboard. I just have, you know, I did my laundry yesterday, so I got a full range of wardrobe and everything. Which I would like to buy another pair of pants and a new belt. I'm on the last notch of my belt. The tight pies. I gotta get me a new belt. They wanted to get me another pair of jeans. Yeah, insurance, they wanted to kick me out after an hour of having. Yeah. Yeah. That was up to her to leave early. No, they seriously, they said everything checked out. You're healthy. The baby's healthy. You know, they had to wait, till the baby, make sure the baby is okay. Make sure she's okay. Both girls healthy. They said, okay. See you. Because I asked her about that. I said, they don't make you stay 24 hours? Nope, not anymore. I was like, wow, that's crazy. You left the following day with your daughter, but they said that you could stay for 2 days. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you got some good insurance, they'll definitely want you to stay. They got $100 just for the meals that they feed you. Yeah. If you have a C-section, yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you have a C-section, they'll keep you. Generally. I was shocked. I was like, no way they let you go in 14 hours. 14, 16 hours, whatever it was. It was less than 24 hours, I know that. She had him that night, and then the next morning, 6:30, she was already home. So I'd say she's probably already home now. I haven't checked yet. The good thing is her husband's going to be there until this weekend, so he's going to be able to take care of it all weekend. She's cute as hell too. She's cute as hell. She was posting pictures yesterday, and it's neat that she was born the day before my son. No, she ain't posted nothing, looks like. Hold on, maybe she did. Oh, no, she didn't. Yeah, no. Hopefully this lady's not going to give me a problem. Like, I have to wait for somebody at the counter. You would stay in the hospital as long as you need, but not a woman, though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Justin Dashman. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't like hospitals anyway. I got whatever the hell that's called. Big, long word where you have fear of hospitals and doctors. Same thing Richard Nixon. Yeah, that's what I got. I mean, I do make the effort to go, and I've been dealing with it fairly well, but Yeah, the owner got it for me this time. She said, yeah, there was an imposter yesterday. I said, what? They said, yeah, he ordered it from DoorDash because he couldn't get nobody on Uber to pick it up. I know, I had his order, but I was way out in the country. I couldn't come get it. So nobody on Uber picked it up, so he picked it up. Somebody from DoorDash picked it up. Your sister's daughter is a week apart from her. A week later in July, she was born in 92. My mom's niece's son is her second cousin. Okay, I don't know. You lost me on all that, Danny. Good luck with that, but okay. I got my my other two of my grandsons are born 13 days apart, and now I'm going to have two granddaughters born within next week. I mean, so one was born yesterday, and then one will be born next week. So yeah, they're going to be within a week of each other. So two grandsons born less than 2 weeks apart, and then I'll have two granddaughters less than a week apart. It's wild. And then I got my mom's birthday in there when the grandsons are. And then my daughter's birthday. It's all like within like less than 3 weeks of each other. I guess nowadays, I mean, they do a whole heart operation and put 4 stents in and ball your weight. Yeah, no, I mean, they ain't cutting me open and doing all that stuff. No, I'm not a. I don't deal well with that. I don't deal well with that. One, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. And two, I can't watch them cutting me open. No, I had a hard time getting tattoos because I'm terrified of needles. Needles, doctors, hospitals. Yeah, I have a hard time with all that. Funerals. I mean, I make the best I can. I thought I've done very well over the past several years that I've shocked my family because they've never known me to go visit somebody in the hospital or whatever, nursing home, hospital, whatever. And this last time I took care of my mom in the hospital. I didn't take care of my mom in the hospital. The hospital took care of her, but I went to the hospital several times while she was in there, which is very unusual for my family. Was like, you seriously went? And I'm like, yeah, I went. Oh no, hell no, they're not going in through my damn leg. Oh hell no. That's like getting your stuff snipped. No, you're not putting no scalpel or anything near my junk. No, thank you. I'm good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know they do all that kind of stuff nowadays. Hell, the most time I ain't even doing it. It's a robot does it. I mean, they're gonna wheel us in on an automated robot. They're gonna do all the work to us with a robot, and then send us on our way with a robot. I mean, if everything you can figure out about fixing a human you can find on the internet, a damn robot could do it. A robot can build itself to be able to work on us. That's where we're at. People don't believe it or whatever. Well, I'm sorry, but yeah, it's true. It's already going on. It's already happening. All right, let me get all these orders they're sending me on Spark, man. They're just blowing me up, making up for the weekend when they couldn't do none of these orders. This road here, still not clear. Ridiculous. Don't spray the car off yesterday. You had a friend that had a sister-in-law born on February 29th. Oh, yeah, leap day. Yeah. Marry a robot, they follow commands and never argue back. Bold, yeah, okay, good luck with that. good luck with that. You don't think that a robot could malfunction? Come on now. We go to a damn ATM or scan our damn credit cards and the damn thing messes up. We scan an item at the self-check restaurant, self-check, and it messes up. Do you not think that a freaking robot that you have in your house that knows every personal information and passcode and everything about you, there's not a chance that it can mess up? Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with you dealing with that. I'm good. Yeah, I'll be good with myself. They're still trying to get me to take that one downtown. I'm not going downtown. I mean, it's a good order, $11 for 4.5 miles, but I'm not going downtown. See, 4th day of sunshine, and they still don't have this stuff cleared out. Mark, what's going on there, Mark? Mark Travis, what's going on? What's happening with you? I don't know why this is... No, I'm not turning here. I'm going on. Can't turn that way. I needed to wash this car yesterday. 10 items, $16.50. I need some $20 orders here. Come on, man. Well, now you want me to go to Sam's Club for $16? No, that ain't happening. Cold out here? Yeah, -3. -3 Fahrenheit. State highways clearing the highway and the major roads. Yeah. It's not a point of disagreeing with them. It's a point of they're wasting the taxpayers' money. And want to just tell everybody stay home. Stay home, but yet they don't clear the roads. What's the point in that? What's the point that you want us to stay home, but yet you're not out here while nobody's out on the roads clearing? Okay. Oh, $17. Let's see what this $17 is. 15 items going 15 miles. That's not happening. Man, so damn frustrating. Hold on, got photo identification here now. Bullshit with damn Uber. Thanks for verifying. Assholes. Alright, I'm back. You're taking the wife to a movie? Okay, that'd be nice. Eat before you go. That way you won't have to buy any snacks. Go to a friend's house for a few days. All right, that don't sound like too bad of a little adventure. Make sure you stock up on snacks. What do you keep beeping at me about here? Oh, DoorDash. DoorDash, kick off the day with lots of offers on DoorDash. Yeah, right. I went up to $18 on this order here. 15 items. It's going out to the countryside. I don't want to do that one. 11. No, it's still trying to get me to do that. Same damn offer. It's 11 for 4 miles. When you were a trucker, would you rather be stuck for 2 weeks, not moving and no goods getting to destinations due to people's houses were clear, weren't? I don't know what you're trying to say there, just a dasher. I was stuck for 5 days at a time each week, waiting on a load because I was underbid on my loads because, not talking politics, but Biden allowed people to come in and start trucking companies, and they come in and underbid everybody. I mean, politics aside, that's what happened. That's what happened. People can believe it, don't believe it, or whatever. I lived it. I lived it for years. I lived in my semi-truck for 5 straight years. So people can believe it or not believe it. It don't have nothing to do with politics. All I know is that Biden became president. He shut the pipeline down, and then all of a sudden he allowed these grants, or whatever you want to call them, business loans, to come in and open up hundreds of trucking companies, and they come in and they underbid everybody. And then when they wouldn't pay their drivers, or wouldn't get paid, or drivers didn't have CDLs, or whatever you want to consider it, get insurance to open the company, cancel the insurance. I mean, if people can believe me or not believe me, I don't really care. The fact is, I lived through it, and it's my experience. So whatever your opinion is of anything, you can say that, but that's what happened. It almost bankrupted me. I almost went bankrupt. It made it hard to get load. I mean, you could take loads, they were there, but you were having to be we're talking pennies on the dollar, pennies per mile. Pennies per mile. And they didn't care if they made money or not. It wasn't the point of them making money. It was just the point of them, they would get that big sum of money and go out and lease a whole bunch of trucks, and then put, family members or whatever in the trucks. Multiple people in the trucks to where they could get the load there, early or on time, or whatever you want to consider it. And then companies got tired of it. Some, not all, but some companies started making people schedule times to be loaded and unloaded. And it slowed it down a little bit, and I still made money, but not nearly the money I was making. And I wasn't making that much money. I mean, compared to how much that you could have been making in trucking, I wasn't making nearly that much. But once that happened, I definitely went. I mean, when fuel price, who can pay $1,900 in 1 week for their gas cost? You tell me. You tell me who can afford $1,900 in fuel. $1,600, $1,750, 19 plus, $1,923. I paid $1,923 1 week. 1 week. That didn't include the truck payment, insurance, maintenance. That didn't include none of that. That's just the fuel to put in the vehicle to do the delivery. $1,923. $1,600. I mean, I about flipped out because I never paid over $800. $850 maybe, you know, depending on where you was able to stop at. You know, maybe $850, and to go to $1,900 in 1 week. Like the next week, you know, it was like, what the hell? To do the same run. It wasn't like I did a different run. To do the same runs, because I had a contract with the same company. So it was the exact same load, miles, facilities, everything. You go to Walmart for oil change dealership, is too much. Yeah. Well, I mean, you just got to make sure they do a correct job of it. You know, they did my mom's and left the oil cap off. You know, the oil fill cap. Yeah, my mom had that happen to him one time when she went to Walmart. You know, it fell onto the side and she was able to recover it, but oil had, you know, fell all down the side of her motor and stuff. So yeah, you still gotta check them though. Still gotta check them, make sure you ain't got no drips. Oh, it looks like the orders have slowed down now. It appears to be the orders have slowed down. I mean, that's $96 I'm at, so. Want to get $3? Get out of here! Instacart's giving me an extra $3 per batch until noon. What? Get out of here. I qualified for an extra $3 bonus. Not allowed to open the drain plugs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've got to go through the training. They're supposed to, at least. Let's see. Us taxpayers need to figure out why we pay property tax on homes we paid for. Yeah, exactly. Well, the reason you pay property tax is for the services. Exactly my whole point of my rant this morning about the failure of the services. That's what my whole rant was about. My whole rant's been about clearing these damn roads. No excuse. And that's what I was saying. That's what you're paying for. That's what the property taxes are paying for. They're paying for the services. Fire. You know, police officers. Law enforcement. They want me to shop for 145 items at Aldi. $46 plus an extra $3, so $49.50 to shop for 145 items. Negative. 93 items for $40. Negative. Hold on here. Now this one here, $21.50 for 9 items. Oh, okay. Now we're talking a little bit better here. What's this one? 25 for 20 miles on Walmart. See what else we got here. We're not doing that one. 32 items at Sam's Club. Hold on. Let's figure this one out here. Where's it going? very promising one right here. 2150. It's 12 miles, and it's 9 items. I mean, it's $18.50 and then $3 bonus. $3 bonus this morning. Oh, shoot. That one I can't do because it's too far away. $44 for 93 items, 2 shops. Definitely not going to do that one. I mean, if I can get this one up to $20 plus the $3 bonus, that'll be $23.50. See if it goes up any. I mean, I really don't want to go 12 because I got to go 12 miles and then I'll have to come back at least 6. So, it's going to be like 18 miles. 18 and a half miles. I mean, I can't pick an order up over there, but I can pick an order. Man, they're really wanting somebody to do this 93 item shopping order. $44. Someone must have took that one. So I got a bonus till noon. That's crazy. Let's see. I bet as a trucker 20 years ago, you'd say the roads aren't cleared. Yeah, they never been. Well, no, just a dasher. I've been to plenty of states where they've taken care of the roads. Wisconsin, New York, Pennsylvania. Fairly decent. Michigan, fairly decent. Like the highways. Now, the side streets and side roads in a truck, I wouldn't know unless I was delivered. But Wisconsin and Minnesota, they've done a fairly good job. Utah done a fairly good job. Iowa, nope. No. Kentucky, nope. Tennessee, no. Georgia, no. Now what they do? Go down to $14 when they was at $18? They did. They went back down to 14 when it was just $18.50. I definitely ain't doing it now. What the hell is this damn thing so... Oh, I had that on. That's why. I was like, why in the hell is this damn thing blaring at me? Clear the highways? Yeah. That doesn't make sense, Dan. They have to remove the drain plug to change the oil. No, I'm talking about just regular associates. I believe. I mean, maybe they're not. So I'm going to sit here and wait for this thing to go back up to $18.50 now. Ridiculous. I'm trying to get me to do the Sam's Club, Sonny. Two customers at Sam's Club for $17. 17 miles. And an apartment. And 3 44-pound bags of salt. And guess what, Sonny? L0 tip. I got to work on that emoji too. I forgot. I was working on some thumbnails. I didn't have a chance to work on the emojis that I wanted to work on. Because I want to try to work on that CDT emoji. But I was trying to get some thumbnails. When I do a thumbnail, I try to get 3 or 4, try to do 3 or 4 different versions of it all at the same time. Needs his boyfriend works on Walmart changing oil. Yes, less than less pay. My dad says it happened too. So has my son who knows his own track and his own authority. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, happens in all industries. Ryan Beans, what's going on? You have to keep skills up with society. Yeah. Yeah, and the main skill you got to have now is internet. You gotta know all aspects of the internet. how to access it, how to utilize it, how to get the best performance out of it. So I mean, everything we got now is all about the internet. How to maneuver through it, how to now, does that require AI? Does that require some computer knowledge? It's going to incorporate a lot of things, but pretty much navigating through the internet, almost everything we have is online. So what's online? Online's the internet. So you pretty much have to know the internet no matter what you do now. You'll be more challenged not knowing how to work your way through the internet than what you will with anything else. Because everything we do nowadays is with the internet. But the internet don't do you any good if there's no power. But in another way, yes, it can, because you can have backup power, you can have battery power, you can have, there's solar power, there's different ways you can access electricity. So, I mean, electricity is part of the internet. People's like, oh, you got to have electricity. Well, yes, to an extent, but there's ways around not having electricity. Hence, people do van life. They don't have electricity. They have forms of electricity, battery powered, whatever it happens to be. Well, they really want somebody to deliver this stuff for L0 dips, honey. Sonny, did you hear this batch order that I got? Instacart gave me $3 until noon every batch. I can't believe they went down to 14 when it was 18.50. I might have to get my water out the back. Got another water over here? I think I do. Dang it. I have to go see if I got another drink. $59. Here you go, Sonny. $59. You want to do this one? 21 drops for $59. It's only going 57 miles. Bulky items, 50-pound item, apartments. Yeah. Let's see if they kick me off. Nope, they didn't kick me off yet. Let's see, I got Uber on, I got Grubhub on. That's Instacart. Now I need to utilize this $3 extra on Instacart. Someone did a hit and run, and then now he doesn't have his truck, and he tried to do a company that would let him buy a truck and drive with them, but they were ripping him off, so he stopped running for them. Yeah, that's the way it is. A whopping $3. Yeah, it was better than nothing, though. Yeah, that 145 items. Yeah, wasn't that crazy? You got to go? Oh, okay, you're driving? Are you getting out? Are you finally going to be able to get out, Sonny? 20 items, $15. It's only going 5 miles. What's the 20 items? Oh, hell no. 2 12-packs. I mean, it's really not too bad of a shop, but... they can't get nobody to do this 53 item. I need to go spray this car off, what I need to do. I'm trying to see if I got... Ah, cool. All right. Yeah, I was trying to... I need to go spray this car off. I got so much damn salt on it. Well, that's up to $14 now. $14 and $16. Come on. They give me $3 and they take $3 away from the base pay. Borderline. Looks like you're not going out till Sunday. Yeah, Borderline, I know you and several people are struggling right now. Queen can't get out. Borderline, did you hear the baby? The grandbaby? 7 pounds, 2 ounces, 20 inches long. Yep. Yep. Healthy little thing. She looks cute as hell. Stays with snow fences, take winter seriously. Yeah. Looks like Runaway. What's going on, Runaway? You're drinking the blood. What? We're gonna talk about religion in here, bud. Plenty of channels. They'll debate you on that, discuss it, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we don't do that over here on this channel. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself or somebody else. Congratulations. Yeah, thanks, Borderline. Yeah. Yep, and then the other one's here in a few days. The other one's supposed to be here in a couple more days. A few more days. Yeah, it's got too much ice down there. I can't make it down there. It's not supposed to get above freezing until Monday here. Then it's supposed to snow Tuesday. That's what I'm saying, Charles. They're saying Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, snow here. Yeah. We're not even going to see 40 degrees. I mean, you got to have 40 degrees for at least 3 days to be able to get rid of this stuff. This is the 4th day it's been sunny. Like blue skies, clear skies, sunny. Yeah. The 4th day. And it ain't gone nowhere. It's still here. I guess they just think it's magically going to just evaporate. It's disgusting, really, to think that our taxpayers' money and they have not done nothing. They're going over and over the same roads. They're not even going on the side roads, the side streets. I mean, and they're trying to do it during 8 to 5, which is totally, I'm sorry, it's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. They do not work 8 to 5. Weather is 24 hours. So then, therefore, weather management, snow removal management needs to be 24 hours. Literally, this has been 6 days. This is totally ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. They sprayed the roads 4 days, so they wasted all those resources 4 days before the storm. And now here it is 6 days after it, and they still don't have the roads clear. Still don't have them. 2-hour delay at school. What's that tell you? That tells you the roads aren't clear. Again, wasting taxpayers' money. I mean, it's totally not it's uncalled for. People want to be up in arms about stuff. Let's be up in arms about the waste that we're doing. I need you out here 24 hours a day and have these roads cleared. It's been sunny. We've not had no inclement weather to add to it. What's the excuse? What's the reason? Oh, well, my shift ends at 5 o'clock, so I go home. No. I'm sorry. No. You have them go down road by road. Every plow, every front loader, every dump truck. You totally remove it from every single road, one road at a time. Been 6 days. You telling me they couldn't done every road within 6 days? 24 hours a day? It's unacceptable. And this ain't a big town. It ain't a big town. They should have had it done already. I've already seen them out here today going over the same roads that they were going on. What are we doing with ourselves? What are we doing with ourselves? I hate to keep ranting about it, but it's bullshit. It's bullshit. In the teens till Sunday, and then more snow Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, you're borderline. You're going to get the back end of what we're getting. So we're going to get Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then you'll get it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Your lungs can't handle the single digits. That's what I was saying, borderline, the other day. I was like, these people out here jogging in negative degree temperatures. You telling me that's healthy for you? The temperatures on your you're heating your body interior temperature up, and then you're breathing in that ice cold air. Below, negative single digits, negative degree air. You can't tell me that that's healthy for you. I don't have to have a medical degree to know that that's not good for you. The maintenance prefer to work from home remote. Yeah, DN, you got that right. Yeah. No, they just want everybody to stay home. Don't get out on the road. Stay home. It's too dangerous. But yet they didn't go street by street to clear it off. Didn't clear access to the hospital. Is that, the roads to the hospital still aren't clear. What are we doing? What are we doing? Seriously. Access to the interstate, the main highways, the hospital, the fire department, even in front of the fire departments ain't even cleared out. What are we doing? I mean, come on now. They had the fire trucks the other day was escorted by a plow truck. So a plow truck was escorting the fire truck. That's how bad the roads were. That they had to have the guy, well, we can't get to your house on fire because we got to plow it out. Instead of just already having it plowed. It's uncalled for. People want to talk about this, that, and the other, and worrying about this, that, and it's like, come on, let's worry about what is immediate right here that affects the safety of the people. Not just get on there and scare everybody and say stay home. That's not it. Stay home if okay, we're going to clear all the main roads so everybody stay off the roads. I could accept that. I mean, I'm not going to agree with it, but I still would accept that. But when you were home 2 days, they didn't do nothing. They didn't clear nothing out. It's like, get out there with a damn excavator, bulldozer, whatever the hell it takes, and get this damn stuff out of here. Again, that's what they're paid for. It already was in the budget. It hasn't been utilized in years. This is the one time it needs to be utilized. You're going to declare a state of emergency, but yet you're not going to remove the stuff. You're creating the state of emergency. It's not a state of emergency. Plenty of states clear it out. Plenty of countries clear it out. I seen one the other day that the guy had a snow blower going down on the side of a dump truck, throwing the snow back into the back of the dump truck. Neatest damn thing that I seen. Just going down the street, blowing it right into the dump truck. You telling me we're a multi-billion trillion dollar country here and we don't got nothing like that to clear these damn roads out? Instead, we'll pile in front of your driveway and tell you to stay home. I'm disgusted by it. Very, very. And it's not that they weren't prepared, because they scared us a whole week before it ever even got here. Because they were treating the roads 4 days before. So obviously they knew it was coming. So it's not that they weren't prepared. I don't accept that excuse. Oh, we weren't prepared for... No, you guys were scaring everybody, making everybody panic buy and all this stuff. And then when it came, you guys weren't doing nothing. And you still yet to do anything. It's been 6 days. It's like, come on now. Let's get this stuff out of here. You got elderly people that can't even walk to their mailbox. It's like, what are we doing? The city should be responsible for clearing out the in front of the mailboxes, not the individual homeowner. It's part of the street. So then, therefore, it should be taken care of by the city. Yeah, you pay an HOA. Your HOA should be taking care of it. HOA should be responsible for clearing out all of your streets and your driveway and the mailbox and all that should be part of your HOA. That's what you pay the HOA for. Shouldn't have people out here walking in the middle of the street because they can't walk down the sidewalk. Sidewalks are the city's responsibility or municipality or whatever. The HOA, it's part of all of their responsibility. So then therefore they should have it cleared. People can charge $600 to $800 to clear your driveway. They should already have the equipment to be able to clear it. And they do. The most of them do have the equipment. Now here's a 12 item one here. Let's see where's the store? Ah, man, 12 items for $18. What is it? Gum, some bags of rice. Okay, they don't look too bad. What's this one? Flea and tick dog shampoo, cake pans, 2 12-packs. I don't know, that address is out in the country. I mean, the damn country roads are clearer than the city roads. That's what I discovered yesterday. That's crazy to think that. I mean, this is 1850. Just $13. $13 to go to 3 customers. Now, come on. Are we? Wow. Not even $5 a customer for a curbside. What are we doing? They should have all the road clears. It's been 6 days. Yeah, Charles, is what I've been saying. It's been sunny here since Monday. Still one lane on. But yeah, borderline. That's what I'm talking about. This is the 4th day in a row we've had solid sunshine all day long. 4th day in a row. And you're telling me out of 4 days they couldn't have these roads cleared? Already had it done, and guess what? 4 days of sunshine, they'd be done. They'd be done. They would have already had it done, and they'd be done. Move on to other important things. Right now, why this isn't a priority right now, it blows my mind. I totally don't understand why this isn't of importance. Same way with Mississippi, Tennessee, everybody's got the ice. Why is this not an importance right now? You're saying a state of emergency and all this shit, but yet you're not doing anything about it. We have so much technology nowadays, there's no reason any of this stuff should be here. Other countries get way more snow than what we get on a weekly basis, and they can clear the stuff out. But one time we get this, we can't get this cleared out of here. I literally want to talk to, would love to talk to the whoever's responsible for it and say, does this make any sense to you? You're getting paid to sit on your ass in an office, and what are you doing? You're not doing nothing. You don't need your job no more. I'm sorry, but you don't need your job. That's the people that need fired. Everybody worry about everybody other politicians and stuff. They're not worried about the right people. I mean, whoever was responsible for the road management during this blizzard, snowstorm, blizzard, whatever the hell you want to call it, I'm sorry, but they need to be fired or demoted. Give them an opportunity to be demoted and learn from what they messed up with. I'm sorry, your pay's cut in half. You failed. We need somebody in here that can organize this stuff a lot better. I mean, this idea of a snowplow over here and a snowplow over on this other area and a snowplow over here on this, Nope. They should be on the same road, clearing out the same area until it's clear. Intersections, why intersections aren't the top priority, makes no sense. I'm sorry, but it does not make any sense that intersections aren't cleared out first. It's when people slow down, they have to be able to stop, and it should be cleared out. Should be able to see to turn around a curve. You can't see it turn around a curve. Teachers were paid for school. They shut the school down. The teachers are still getting paid their own salary. We wasted all that money there. We paid teachers to not show up at school. Because of whoever's in charge of it, they need fired or demoted. You know, I would accept the fact to demote them down, have someone, you know, more responsible to step up, you know, demote them down, cut their pay in half or, you know, 2/3 or a third or whatever. But I'm sorry, you lose your benefit, you know, of being to that rank. Let's get someone in there that's got some sense about themselves. Yeah, see, that's totally ridiculous there, borderline. Getting stuck on the highway. Why? You can't tell me that the person in charge, whoever that, I don't know, you know, the county engineering manager or whatever the hell his damn title is. I don't know. I don't get into it that much. Figure, because, you know, you're a state person, so you're basically a politic. You know, you're a politician if you work. Just because you don't people don't vote you in or whatever. Somebody hired you. So, and you're on the state dime, so, or county, city, whatever it is. Feels like -6 out there. Yeah, it's not worth it. Water main break in Philly last night and cars are frozen in the ice. This year, here's the plows can't get through the ice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you tell me we ain't got technology that can melt the ice? We do. We have the technology to melt the ice and suck it up in a street sweeper. We have that technology. We can bust up roads and repair roads, but we can't get ice off the roads. Yes, we can. We absolutely can. They just don't want to do it. They'd rather send our money to another country and have those people deal with whatever they're dealing with, or in their people's pockets. Or fine you for having a tree overhanging in your neighbor's yard, and therefore, you know, they want to fine you for that because your tree grew over in your neighbor's yard. And therefore, you know, your neighbor complains about, oh, I got a tree hanging in my yard here. I don't want to have to trim that tree. So then they want to fine you for not trimming your tree because it's impeding on your neighbor. I mean, that's just a, you know, example of some of the silliest shit that they do. But yet when it comes to important stuff like this right here, 4 gallons of water, 2 things of oatmeal, 2 cartons of oatmeal, and some beta carotene. $14.50. All right, we're going ahead and do this one. I got to do something. I'm just not going to sit here. Shit. Sit here and bitch. I mean, I am, but everybody can swipe away, I guess, if they don't want to listen to me bitch about it. But I mean, I'm not bitching. I'm not trying to get nobody's job fired. But this is a total failure. I'm sorry. If nobody thinks it is, then you're living in just as much of a state of you know, ignorance as the people that are running this stuff. Even the person that's in charge of Walmart's parking lot maintenance, that person needs fired or demoted. You know, I'm not saying just fire anybody, but demote them let them learn from the lesson and let them, get somebody in there that give them a chance to come up with a better game plan. Even Walmart's parking lot's not clear. It's like, what are we doing? This is a multi-billion-dollar company. They have more money than the city does, but yet the parking lot's not clear. Access to the parking lot's not clear. Come on now. Oh, now you want to put your turn signal on. Yeah, bud, I'm calling you out, bud. I'll point at you. I'll call you out. Don't put your damn turn signal on. Drive a Range Rover and don't put your turn signal on. You can't take the cold either. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, Charles, I got rheumatoid arthritis and I've injured my knee, and I've, of course, I've had concussions. I've had all kinds of different things wrong with me. Mine is my sinuses right now. It finally cleared up last night. I took some medication, and I'm not a medication type taking person, but I finally had it. It was bothering me so much yesterday. I had to take some medication. It's draining now. It's like I can breathe, but it's just I got it going down into my throat to have to, cough the mucus up. No, they work whenever they work. Exactly, they got plenty of excavating. How do they do the road work? They have all the equipment that they do the road work with. It's the same equipment. Removing ice, removing snow is the same equipment that they use to remove dirt, Any projects, planting trees, they're down here, they're doing this new development that they're doing. That they got project that they got going on down here, multi-million, who knows how many millions and billions of dollars it is. They've got it going on down here. Yeah, donkey, go ahead and pull out in front of me here with no turn signal on. I didn't allow you to come over here, buddy. There's nobody behind me. But, you're just going to go ahead and do it anyway. And they still have the equipment sitting down there. The dirt movers, the excavators, the front loaders, they still have all that equipment sitting down there in the snow. Yeah, dude. I'm going to call you out too, bud. Grandma used to tell me that if you get cold puff of air your butt, you can get sick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you try to melt this ice? It doesn't melt under flames. Yeah, it does. They do it in other countries, borderline. They have equipment that literally removes the snow and ice from the roads completely. I mean, they get out there with torches to melt freaking blacktop when they fill in potholes. They heat up the area to put the blacktop on. There's equipment that melts the ice and sucks it back up into it itself. Puts it into a holding tank that's heated. That it keeps it from... There's other countries house this equipment. Why in the hell are we $1 trillion country and we don't have this shit? We do. We just like that people want to say about aliens and all this stuff, spaceships and all this stuff. We've already got this technology and we've already got this equipment. They just don't want to use it. They want you to stay home. Oh, just stay home. While they get paid. Because they're still going to get paid. They don't care whether you can make it to work or not. Whether you can do your job or not. They just think, oh no, you stay home. I'm still going. You stay home, and I'm still going to get my paycheck. Why I stay home? We're just all going to stay home until it's done and over with. No, it's not done and over with. It's been 6 days, and it's still here. It's going to be another 6 days, probably another 15 days, I would say. Especially if we got the old groundhog. He's coming out and getting ready to tell us about 6 more weeks of winter. Don't tell me that's that guy in that damn Range Rover that I just seen. I think it is. Come on, car, get the hell out of the road here. Get the hell out of my lane, I mean. Look, hey, get off your phone, lady. Sitting there with the damn phone right in her hand texting. Or Facebooking, TikToking, and whatever she's doing. Caught you. Caught you red-handed. Yep. She had the phone right there in her hand. And wasn't even being slick about it either. Had it right there on the steering wheel, texting. Looking straight at it. Wasn't even looking at me. As she swerved into my lane. Or drifted in my lane. She didn't swerve into it, she drifted. He took a lighter to it. A lighter's not gonna. Gotta take a blowtorch to it, borderline. You gotta take a blowtorch to it, A lighter won't get hot enough. Hence the reason that you can't start a fire when it's wet. Truck, you better stay over there in your lane there, buddy. You're going too fast if you can't make that curve there. Get over there, bud. Stay over in that lane. I'm going to call you out, bud. I'm going to call you out. Stay in your lane. There's no reason you can't stay in your lane there. There is. You don't know how to drive a semi-truck. No bueno, yeah. I can see Borland. Man, this man ain't melting. Gotta take a blowtorch to that thing. See right here. Right here, this guy's here, got a snow plow. What's he doing? What are we doing here? You're on a road here that's. You don't even have this side over here plowed. And you're just wasting gas driving down through here with your snowplow. Not doing absolutely nothing. I think he's got a municipal plate on too. Yep. About ready to go over here and call him out. If these people would ever go, the main part of the road here is clear. 50 miles an hour. Nope, can't get up to him. Because I was going to point at him and call him out. Again, he needs to be reported to his boss. His boss needs to be reported for failure. Somebody needs rode up. Whoever gets rode up, they be rode up for not doing their job. Like right here, I got a big pile of snow right here. Blocking the safety of the intersection. Right here. City bus route. Not clear. I just don't understand why Walmart's parking lot's not clear. It's just, it don't make any sense to me why their parking lot's not clear. Whoever their person that they company that they paid, fired. Fire that in that contract immediately for failure to perform your duties as described in the contract. And to get a refund. That's what I'll be saying. Get a refund. Get a refund. Borderline out there with a lighter trying to melt the ice. I know you didn't do that. I know you didn't get out there with no damn lighter and try and melt the ice. Person, don't park right next to me. I got 8 parking spots empty right next to me. All right, let's see what I'm getting here. 4 gallons of water, spring water. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to have a cart because that's going to be too heavy. Oh, Borderline, did you hear what I got clarified on Spark yesterday? With again, I was right, but they wanted to say that, oh, that's not how it is, but it was. If your items are all bagged, all you show is the barcode of the blue line scanning back and forth along the barcode. If you have an item outside of a bag, case of water, pop, tote, then you have to have the itemized list with that item showing. And they could ask for both. They could say, okay, I need to see the barcode scanning and the individual item. But if everything's bagged, the protocol and according to their asset protection and to the training of the people is the barcode scanning is sufficient as long as everything's bagged. It's not individual stores. That's their policy. That's what their policy is. And I knew it was right. I knew that that's what it was. Oh, hold on. I'm going to take you guys in with me. Shit. Almost forgot to take you guys in with me. So yeah, we got that. I got that clarified by the greeters. Which, I mean, it's the same thing I said to them. Anytime I have something outside the bag, I have the itemized list showing for them. If I have them all bagged, I don't show nothing. I gotta kick all this ice off of my car. I gotta wash this thing, man. This thing looks pathetic. This big chunk right here. I'd like to get off. I got something over here by the... Oh, I got that big sucker. Oh, hell, no wonder. Oh, hell, no wonder why that thing's rubbing. Damn, I can't get rid of that. Man, I need to get my lighter out, Borderline. Oh, that's just funny. I can see Borderline out there doing that, too. Auto body repair shops are loving the storm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, first of all, can you even get into them anyway? Just from all, you got the deer fiascos. And now you got this. Speaking of bodies needing repair, you got this lady right here. She's going to sit out there and just leave her car running, in the handicap section there. With her exhaust facing the inlet pipe of the vehicle behind her, instead of parking correctly in the parking spot. Oh shoot, I forgot to bring a card in. Dang it, I forgot I was going to bring a card in. I like to try to bring one in if I take one out. All right. Okay. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Deb, what's going on? You're getting hammered with lake effect snow right now? Oh my gosh, Deb. Dang it. Are they going to call off school early, or are they going to try to just deal with it? Oh, you only got $1 peak pay? That's all they're doing? Yeah, this order here is not the best, but just 4 gallons of water. 4 gallons of water and some protein powder. Hope I got spring water. Spring water right there. Awesome. All right, 4 of them. And what was the other thing? Oat milk. Go this way. Get the hell out of here. 2 quarts of 2.5 gallons of oat milk. Then some protein powder. $28.11. Let's see where we're at here. $28.11 all the way down here. $28.11 right there. Boom. All right, we'll get the protein powder. Protein powder and we're done. Pre-workout powder. Beta-alanine, citrulline, malatoline, prime time punch. I guess that's how you say all that. Hell, I don't know. Do you really want to put that stuff in your body like that? That's the kind of stuff you're going to put in your body. Seriously, really? Mike can know more about that stuff. You know about that stuff, don't you, Mike? You was going to shop around 11. Oh. What's the barcode prove if everything's bagged? Danny, the barcode show is it's got a blue line that oscillates up and down, or however you want to consider it. It moves up and down across the barcode that shows that those items have been paid for and that the barcode has been scanned at the register. So it's part of the system that verifies that you have scanned the barcode and processed the items that you had to scan. So in other words, we scan all the barcodes and the quantities, and then we scan the barcode on the register, and then the system knows then that order has been complete. And then the blue light moves up and down across the barcode. If it doesn't move up and down the barcode, then they know that the items haven't been scanned through yet. And 228. 228. Right there. The hell's the barcode on this thing? That it? Got her. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There they are. I gotta get me some cough drops. I was hoping to get an order going this way. $4.50 for a bag of cough drops? No, we need something cheaper than that. We need just $1.50 or something. Where the hell's the damn cough drops at? Allergy medicine. And they don't have damn cough drops right here. What the hell? Oh, there they are. I get me a bag of cough drops. I need some soothing cough and cold relief here. What do we got? What do we got? Well, there's animal food. No, I don't know that. Let's see. We get. Those. I guess I'll get these. Alright, I'll get these for myself, I guess. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Not one plow chuck out either. Yeah, Deb, that's what I'm saying. That's what I've been, well, not what I'm saying, that's what I've been saying for several days now. It's ridiculous. Oh no, it's a shocker. It's a shocker that Wisconsin's got snow that they can't get off the roads. Shocker, shocker. Breaking news, breaking news. Come on now. That's what I'm saying, man. Whoever's in charge of that shit needs to be demoted. It's a failure. You know, they failed. Sorry, just admit that you guys failed. You failed. That's what happened to you guys. You failed. But of course, they're not going to admit that they failed. Oh my gosh, these bags. Freaking what the heck? Takes 2 off with every one. Come on, what the hell's going on here? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, technology, 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 technology. Deb's been too cold. It's been too cold down there for Deb. Getting into the ice. She got, we're about 18 feet of snow up there. Mel's, what's going on, Mel's? And this guy coming in a muscle shirt. What the hell? Oh, it's sunshine. We're gonna wear a muscle shirt. What a idiot. Hold on, where the hell did I park at? I think I parked over here to the left. To the left, to the left. I think I parked to the left. Again, 4 gallons of water. Carry it up there with the laundry basket. Hope I parked to the left. Shit, I probably parked over to the right. Nope, I parked over here. Okay, cool. Got my cough drops. That way I can talk. That way you guys can be aggravated with my talking more. Oh my gosh, it's freaking. I gotta wash the car off. Oh my gosh, it's pathetic. I don't even look like a professional delivery driver here with my. I look like a platinum DoorDash driver. With my car all messed up, I look like a platinum DoorDash driver. Oh, is that not funny or what? This dude here, dude, where you come? Don't be coming up on me now. Coming up on me. Be helping you take that snow off the top of your roof there, bud. You know, it's a safety violation. Of course, he don't care. He's an Equinox driver. He's an Equinox driver, so he don't care. That he leaves that snow up there on top of your roof. Yeah, bud, you're all grinning and shit, you know. You really should clean that roof off. Roll down my window and tell him. He don't care. He's got his AirPod Pros in. That he's listening to, all grinning, thinking he's funny. Probably listening to some podcast. instead of worrying about the safety of others by clearing off that 18 inches of snow you got piled up on snow and ice you got piled up on top of your roof of your vehicle, which could slide off and injure somebody or kill them. Of course, he don't care about that. He's selfish. All right, let's see where. Oh, I'm going over here to my little neighborhood. Oh, hell yeah, it's going right around the street here. Cool. I thought it was. Yep, 4 miles. 4 miles away. I'll clean my camera off. At least my backup camera's looking good. Dean, can you get Eric to send you some road to your ship door? No, he's got to take every one of them. Whether they're going 27 miles to a totally different city or... and then he's got to go and he's got to do a little bit of karaoke too. He's got to do his karaoke to bring in the orders, You know how you have sirens, that sing and bring the ships into the port? Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's sirening them into his ship orders. You can understand Tank Top in California, Texas. Yeah, I mean that guy looked like he might have been from California or Texas. No, I'm not assuming that he is. But why in the hell else would you be wearing a damn tank top in 3-degree weather? I have 3 layers on. This guy's got a tank top. And then what really kills me about that is he's doing that, doing the I'm chilly. He's doing that type of thing. It's like, dude, it's 3 degrees outside. They don't care. It's sunshine. The sun's shining outside. That's all they care about. I don't like talking stuff in my mouth, but I'm having to take this cough drop here. Mentholatum. I throw it away. Shit, I keep forgetting to plug you guys in, man. You guys are going to die on me again like you did yesterday. but, Dean. Right. If he gets sick, it's on him, yeah. No, he looked like the type that if he gets sick, he'll just pass it on to his family, everybody else. He don't care. Yeah, obviously he don't care. Macho man. I want to be macho, yeah. Obviously, he didn't get out there and shovel his driveway. He's probably one of those type that didn't get out and shovel his driveway, didn't shovel the walkway, didn't shovel, the sidewalk, didn't shovel the neighbors, knowing that they have an elderly neighbor that lives next to them, didn't get out there and shovel their driveway or shovel their walkway. I mean, there's 2 young couples that live on either side of my mom. Do you think either one of them decided to come over and help my mom? No. They left it to me to have to do it. I did the majority of my mom's, and then my stepdad, I forced him. I didn't force him, but I told my mom, I said, he needs to get out there and he needs to do some of it. I'm not going to do all of it. I'm over half a century. These neighbor kids, could have very easily threw a $20 bill at one of the neighbor kids to come and do some shoveling. But no, I spent 3 hours of me doing it. And I didn't do all of it. I refused to do all of it. I'm not going to get out there and hurt myself. go out there and hurt myself when there's perfectly capable, able people that's half my age, a third of my age, that can get out there and do it. There's no reason they can't. No reason that they can't do it whatsoever. They can go play basketball at the park, but yet they can't come and shovel an elderly person's driveway and put salt down. You know, you have all the equipment there to do it. You sung it too. No one cares about their neighbors anymore. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But yet when they need something, they're going to come knocking on your door. Hey, man, you got something like, you know, hey, can I borrow that? Hey, do you got a jack? You got some jumper cables? Hey, my phone charger went down. My phone's dead, man. Can I use your phone, or can you call such and such for me? What really disappointed me is I know that one of my neighbors on the one side of my mom, she has a, you know, her mother, or her mother-in-law, Brent comes and watches the baby when she gets off work. So she comes and gets a car seat baby. Comes and gets the car seat and the baby. So the last snow we had, I shoveled out a path so that she could open the door. And I didn't shovel to the door, but while I was out there shoveling the last time, I shoveled an area around so that she could access the door to be able to get the baby in and out. And I told the husband, you know, the guy, which is the son of the mother that picks up the kid, I said, oh yeah, I shoveled all that out. Oh, hey, thanks. But do you think he helped my mom out? No. He didn't help my mom out this time. Nope. Didn't even shovel out his own. He just took his car and just plowed it. Used his car as a plow. That's all he did. He didn't get out there and shovel nothing. And they're younger than my kids. You know, my older kids. Like I said, there was plenty of, get off the phone, lady. Another lady on, oh my gosh, sitting right there looking at her phone, texting, and swerved right over in my lane. Wow. Oh my God. And I couldn't go to the right. I got a snowbank over here. She come right over in my lane. It's freaking ridiculous, man. That damn phone ain't that damn important to freaking be on it while you're trying to drive down the road. You don't even know your neighbors? Well, Kaylee, you just moved there. I mean, how would you know them? But what I'm saying is when you got youngsters and you see the youngsters going back and forth, they're cutting through your yard, going to the basketball court or going to the park or whatever, and they're physically cutting through your yard to go do that stuff, you would think they'd be getting out there and doing that. Just getting out and making a couple of, $10, $20. I mean, come on now. Shit. Tell me, I mean, it's pathetic. I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna dance on the talk. Have guys throw money at me. I'm gonna play video games and have Twitch pay me and all this stuff instead of getting out there and clearing out your neighborhood. But then you're gonna sit there and complain about it. Oh, nobody cares about me. Nobody blah 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 and all this and. Their house out right here. Okay. Now this person got their driveway cleared out. Nice. I thought I recognized this address. I thought I'd been here before. I mean, they have and put salt down and everything. I mean, they got it like completely cleared out. They're not playing around. They got it all cleared out. 29.50 for 36 miles, 6 drops, not even $5 a drop in this kind of conditions. I can't say weather, I gotta say conditions. Like I said, this HOA, these people pay these HOA fee, hundreds of dollars a month, and they don't have the damn shit cleared out. I mean, for the most part, the road's clear. Completely not even cleared out. None of this. Poor guy here, he's out here trying to shovel. He's out here trying to shovel it out. Hold on, is this the way I'm going? I'm going this way. Should they hire someone to shovel their snow? Yeah. Well, Dan, in my opinion, what it should be is, if you're in your house and you need to get to your mailbox from the sidewalk, your door to the sidewalk to the mailbox, your door to the sidewalk is your responsibility. The sidewalk and around the mailbox and the street is the HOA or the city, municipality, where you live. It's their responsibility. The mailman should be able to get to your mailbox. That has nothing to do with you. That's the mail. So then, therefore, it's part of the street. They can come and take your property for intimate domain, but yet they can't keep it cleared out of snow and ice, for access of emergency personnel, or what if a fire department or ambulance need to get to your house? The street, that's part of their job. That's part of what they're paid to do. Therefore, they should be the ones clearing it out. But from your door to the sidewalk should be your responsibility. If you have to pay somebody $10-$20, whatever, then you got to pay somebody $10-$20. It's one time. It's one time you're paying them to do the efficient job to clear it out. I shoveled Saturday and Sunday. Okay, this is Friday. How many days ago was that? 6 days ago. I did 2 hours on Saturday and 1 hour on Sunday, and it is still clear at my mom's. I did it 3 hours. I did the job, and it is still clear. it's not changed. It's exactly how I left it Sunday, and it's clear. My mom got out yesterday, so she can get to her car and she can go where she needs to go. And I did that last Saturday and Sunday. So you tell me that 6 days later, 5 days later, that the city, county, state, whatever, can't get it done? I did it Saturday and Sunday, and it's still been there like that. It's not going to change because it's been sunny for the past 4 days. So it's not like it's putting more snow on it like it will be next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's going to, maybe put just a dusting, maybe an inch or two, maybe, which won't be nearly as bad because I took care of it. But all of the rest of this stuff here, it's been 6 days. Come on now. Why is this stuff not gone? I know why, but I'm not going to talk about it and discuss it. Other people can have their opinions and rabbit holes that they want to try to go down, but I know why they're doing it. I understand why. I'm just stating my opinion, the fact that it's a failure on the part of the people that's managing over the people. Not necessarily the people that's doing it, but the people that's their boss, which we are the boss as taxpayers. Like these multi-million-dollar homes that are out here where I'm at, you can go down there. Getting to them is difficult, but once you turn down their stuff's cleared out. If their neighborhoods can be cleared out by their HOA, why can't the city responsibility be cleared out? That's what don't make any sense to me. If the city can't handle it, you tell me they can't hire an excavation company or a builder that has the equipment, front loaders or backhoes or whatever, bobcats. Even the fact of having rental places, heavy equipment rental, equipment's just sitting there. You telling me that the city can't say, okay, let's allocate some funds, city, municipality, county, whatever you want to consider it, that they can't say, hey, we need every one of these pieces of equipment running and clearing the city out. They can. They're not going to, because they have their agenda and their reason that they're doing it. They absolutely 100% can do it. And they've had 6 days to do it. It could have all been gone by now. Now, granted, on the grass and, certain areas and stuff, it's not going to be gone. It's not going to go nowhere. Get over, lady. Good night. That's the third one now that swerved over in my lane. Oh my gosh. I couldn't see if she was on the phone though, but she was over in my lane. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with people? Man. Plumb ridiculous. I shouldn't have to be responsible for how other people drive. It's totally ridiculous out here. Third one that swerved over in my lane right in front of me. No, it don't matter if you go anywhere or not. Yeah, you do. You go to your mailbox. You go to your mail. Now look, here we go. Here we go. Another person. Another fourth one. Fourth one that swerved over in my lane. Not swerved over, but was in my lane. I don't know what these people are thinking. crazy. You're saying to do anything for a buck, Cal. That's what I'm saying. You telling me just going down the street, 10, 20 bucks per driveway, or, you know, I'm not saying do the driveway. Driveway is taxing. You know, it is a lot of work to do somebody's driveway, but just do their sidewalk to their mailbox, you know, or, you know, sidewalk to the door, 10 bucks, 20 bucks. Homemade cookies, a loaf of banana bread. You know, I mean, come on now. People don't necessarily have to do it for money. You know, a dozen chocolate chip cookies. You know, maybe you know, you have a person and, you know, she says, oh, you know, I don't have any money I can pay you, but I can make you, you know, an apple pie. I can make you a loaf of, you know, you know, banana nut bread, zucchini bread. You know, whatever. Pancakes. Lasagna. You know, chili. A pot of chili. Hey, you know, here, I got some chili here. You got a go container, you know, I'll make you a pot of chili. You know. I'd get out there and do it for a pot of chili. American Taxpayer, what's going on, American Taxpayer? Yeah, American Taxpayer, you should be outraged that our funds are being these people aren't using our taxpayer money efficiently enough. We still have snow on the ground here. It's not been removed. We paid for it to be removed, and it's not been removed. So we need to be getting out there and taking it. You know, do I see protesters? You know, I don't want to go into that, but do we see protesters out there with shovels, shoveling sidewalks? Nope. Why not? If you're for a good cause and for humanity and human rights, why aren't you out there with shovels clearing people's sidewalks, clearing the elderly so they can get to their get to their appointments or get to the pharmacy to get their medications? Are any people out there doing that for people? Nope, they're not. And people say, oh, well, why aren't you doing it? I did. I spent 3 hours shoveling access for an elderly person to get where they needed to go. 2 elderly people. And I did part of the neighbors. And I deliver people their stuff that can't get out. So I'm doing my part to it. But yet, people want to stand on the street, throw a big fit, stand in snow, but yet don't want to clear out clear around the VA hospitals, around the, government, homeless shelters. Are they out there shoveling and doing that stuff? No, I don't see nobody doing it. If they are, nobody's reporting about it. I know, Charles. That's crazy, ain't it? I have to watch out for other people on their phone while they're driving in my lane. I have all my hands are right here. I'm on my phones, but they're all on mounts. This is 2026. Earbuds, Bluetooth, hands-free. There's no reason someone should be holding their phone in their hand and texting while they're driving down the road. Especially when they're not, they swerve in the other lane towards another vehicle. Now, if there's nobody on the road or whatever, and you do whatever you want to do, it's up to you. But when there's other vehicles on the road, You need to be paying attention to the road, especially on a busy road like that. That's one of the busier roads. But again, my husband's got credit cards. My husband's got insurance. My husband, my boyfriend, or not. Maybe they don't. But if something happens, I'll just, let the insurance figure it out. Let the attorneys figure it out. I got a credit card. I'll just my husband will get me a rental car. The insurance goes up. The husband will just pay for it or, whatever. I'm just using the husband as the example of who potentially could be paying for it. Maybe the person is paying for it themselves. Maybe they're, a single person and they're paying for all of it. Chances are probably not. I mean, I would seriously doubt that individual person is solely doing it on their own, because it takes 3 incomes to run a household. So I seriously doubt that they're doing it all on their own. Not saying that somebody can't. They absolutely can. But my money would be on these people that I've seen, 4 of them that I've seen in a row here, are relying on somebody else. I'd say that one was a door dasher. These other 3, that I don't think they were door dashers. But that one, the first one, I think she was a door dasher. She was probably looking at the offer, looking where she had to go pick up the order. Because it looked familiar, the car and her looked familiar. Of course, there's a lot of those cars, but I'm saying whether it could be or not. What is it, 10:30 already? Damn, how much money have I made? I don't know how much money I made. Well, I'm over $100 just on Spark. 108. Plus I did DoorDash, so I'm 108 plus DoorDash. Well, they like staying around that $17. Oh, man. Let's see what this is here. Ooh. Pork butt steak, bone in. Pork chops, bone in. Cake decorations. Some, caramels. Mexican style rice and some disinfectant. Salad dressing. How much? $5 tip. Oh, did I accept it? Damn it. I didn't want to accept it. Let's see what this one is. Damn, somebody got it already? Oh, $31.50. Just crazy. 23 .com orders 23 stops for $31. 23 stops. Does that make any sense? 23 stops for $30? Let's see what the Sam's Club one is here. 40 pack of water. And 2-3 mystery items. And that's a lot of shit. 15 items at Walmart or Sam's Club. That's an awful lot. Let's see what this one is here. Hold on. 30 items. 15 miles for $20. They like to stay between that $17 and $20 mark. Crazy. Sorry, guys, I didn't see what you said here. Hold on. Where's the governor's state of emergency? Emergency and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's like Borderline. Borderline is over there. She's Borderline, Queen. They're trapped there, trapped with all the ice and the road's not cleared. That's what I'm saying. It's to receive government funding to not do shit, to put in their pockets, because they're still going to get paid whether there's snow, ice, anything out here. They're still going to get paid. They're still going to get their salary regardless if anybody else gets paid. And what are you going to do about it? Nothing. What are you going to do? You're not going to do nothing about it. Not saying you personally, but I'm saying as an individual, what are you going to be able to do about it? Nothing. Just like me. I mean, I'm over here on on the tube sitting here bitching and complaining about these different people that are in charge not doing their jobs. But again, what am I going to do about it? Nothing. I can't. There's nothing I can do about it other than pay attention, be out here, be aware. 4 incidences already with somebody on their phone out here not paying attention. That's just everyday people. And we're talking about people that we pay. We, as in, have the ones that are paying these people to be the ones that are supposed to look out for our safety and all this. These people, the 4 ladies that swerved in my lane, I'm not paying them. Who I am paying? These people to remove this snow off these streets. I'm paying them. They've already been paid. I've already paid them before the snow even came. So then, therefore, I need it removed off the streets. I need it removed off of Borderline streets. Frank up in there. Deb just said she's up there. Blizzard conditions coming in. Where in the hell is her people? I paid for that. Plenty of times I've been to Wisconsin and Minnesota and paid taxes up there. Even though I don't live there, I still have paid taxes up there. Where are the people out here getting this stuff off the roads? I don't even live in Wisconsin or Minnesota, where Yvonne's at, or Michigan, where Frank's at, or Florida, wherever. But yet I've still paid. I paid for this stuff to be taken care of. Even if you don't live there, you still paid for it too. Part of our federal taxes goes to clearing off this stuff on our interstates and highways. We need it cleared off. You've had 6 days. You've had 6 days to have this stuff cleared off. There's no excuse. Is anybody talking about it other than me? I don't hear anybody talking about it. Nope. Of course, I don't watch the news. I mean, there might be people talking about it. I don't know. People are going to travel from Utah over to Minnesota. They're going to travel from Denver to Minnesota. They're going to travel from everywhere else, but yet, are they outraged because these streets aren't cleared off of the snow? I don't hear nobody talking about it. And then we can talk about the apps. That the apps ain't paying us to be out here either. When we're, trying to be safe. We're trying, some of us are. Now, not all of us. Of course, we got donkeys everywhere. But the ones that are legitimately, like Borderline wants to get out here and provide for her family. She can. Why? Because some other person that we paid them to do a job is not doing their job. Deb, I want her to be able to safely get her children to school. They're failing. I don't live there, but I don't need to live there to know that they're doing a terrible job. She should be able to safely get her children to school. and safely be able to go out and provide for her family. She's not. She's not able to because somebody failed. Somebody we paid for. It'd be different if it was somebody else. We didn't pay for them. We have nothing to do with it or whatever. But when we pay for them, then that's their job. They need to be doing the job. It's been 6 days. It's not acceptable. Can you go to your job, if you work a W-2 job, and just not do anything for 6 days and say, oh yeah, we're doing stuff? No, you're not. You're not doing nothing. And still keep your job? Nope. Try. I guarantee you can't. But yet, these people we paid for 6 days now have not done their job. Everybody's like, oh yeah, but you can get down these roads and that. Nope, that's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. Well, you're not supposed to be out on the roads because they're bad. Why are they bad? Because you're not out there clearing the roads out. It didn't magically happen to be bad. We knew you guys are scaring us, putting the scare in everybody. Oh, you're going to be stuck. You could lose power, blah, blah, blah. You know, you're going to scare us, but yet you're not going to take care of it when we pay you to. We don't pay you to scare us. We pay you to take care of it. Like right now, sun shining. Is there anybody out here? There is a front loader right here in front of me. Right here in front of me. Is anybody doing anything with the snow? Nope, they're not doing nothing with it. That front loader is sitting there. Been sitting there for days. Not doing anything. But yet Walmart is going to allow that piece of equipment to sit there and pay these people to clear this stuff out. And they didn't clear it out. Didn't clear it out at all. I mean, the aisleways still ain't clear. There's still ice on the aisleways. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, exactly. That's why you need Apple CarPlay, Beauty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Technology nowadays, Android Auto, Bluetooth, earpiece. You know, I don't have one in this ear so that I can be aware. It's the one that faces the window so that I can hear, be aware, and just have one. There's nothing in the few minutes of you driving that is going to be that important that you have to have the phone physically in your hand to text. There's absolutely nothing that could be that important. What would be the case if we never had cell phones and you had to wait till you got home to call somebody? It's no different. It was never that big of an emergency then. It's never that big of an emergency right now. I don't have an issue with you stop at a stop sign and you want to get on there and check and figure out whatever and then go from the stop sign. Have no issue with that. What I have an issue with is the 4 people that were on their phone physically in their hand and swerved into my lane. Well, they didn't swerve. They went into my lane. They were driving in my lane of traffic with a cell phone in their hand texting or, you know, watching whatever, you know, maybe they were watching Jess, you know, doing push-ups, you know, shirtless. They might have been watching him on YouTube. Maybe they was watching their favorite comedian, you know, perform, you know. Maybe they was watching Carrot Top perform one of his routines. You know, they could have been doing that. The point is, there's nothing that important that you would physically have your phone in your hand. With mounts nowadays, you know, I've got you guys mounted right here in my field of view. You're lined up with the edge of the road. So when I look right here, I'm looking at the edge of the road. My other devices are mounted. You know, there's no reason nowadays that you would ever hold your phone in your hand while you're driving down the road. And what are you going to do anyway? All of a sudden, something happens on your phone that you find out about or see. As you're driving down the road, what are you going to be able to do about it? Nothing. It's not ever going to change anything that's happening. So then, therefore, why don't you just wait until you stopped? Like I said, if you're stopped at a stop sign, a stoplight, or whatever, I don't have any problem with you. But when you are driving in my lane coming at me, that's what I got a problem with. You hate snow, you're done with winter? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hey, Frank, what's going on, Frank? Notorious, what's going on there, Notorious? Do you agree with me? Yeah. There's finally a roadie in the metro waiting for a price bump. There you go. I'm sitting here on the decline train, Mike, looking at these offers here. 2 customers. Now, see, they got the one here. I wasn't sure about that road that this person lives on. I drove on it yesterday, so now I know that it's a good road now. I mean, I don't like the idea of 40 items, though. L0 tip. And have to go all the way out there. I don't like that idea. Multiple stop drops need to pay $2 a mile, cheapo. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not even about $2 a mile. Truck driving, it's per the mile. 700 miles, $2 or $3 a mile. That load pays, $1,500, $1,800, $2,900. Depending on how much you're trying to get out of it. How difficult is it to get to that place? How whatever, blah, blah, blah. And they pay by the mile. So drivers are paid by the mile in truck driving. On doing any type of gig work, whether it's like Kaylee said, her son out here shoveling the neighbor's driveway for $10, is her walkway 1,000 feet or 100 feet? Is it going to take him an hour or is it going to take him 6 hours? Either or, maybe he's only charging $20. However many hours, however distance it is. That's the same way with these type of gig works. Because you physically have to be at the place you're getting the items. You physically got to be somewhere to drop it off. And then you're not staying at that person's house. So you physically have to leave that person's house. So there's a lot more miles that are going to be included no matter how much they're trying to pay you. Maybe I'm not going to go and come back to Walmart. Maybe I'm going to go to McDonald's. That may be a totally different area, a totally different distance than what it is to just $2 a mile going to that person's house and coming back. So you can't ever go by what the pay is for the miles. Because you don't know where you're going to be. Is there a detour? That road shut down. You got to go a little bit further. Maybe water main broke as you went and passed that road and the water broke and they shut that road down. So now when you leave that area, you got to come all the way a different way or whatever to add a few more miles. That's not it. You didn't include that with it. You didn't include that with it. You said to that person's house and back to Walmart. $2 a mile. I mean, this one right here, $26. Okay, looks fairly good. It's only 4 miles, but it's 54 items. A lot of people will be like, "Oh man, I'll jump all on that." I'm not shopping 54 items. Not for $25. Oh, but it's only going 4 miles. Hey, it's what, $6 a mile? See, that's $6 a mile. A lot of people would jump right on that. I'm not going in there and shopping for 54 items. Too much for me. Nieces is still bad. Yeah, the roads are. Yeah, okay, that's what she was saying earlier. She was going to try to go out. She went out yesterday. She said she was going to try to go out today. $26. Again, 14 miles. See, this is a totally different. 2 customers, $26. Doesn't matter how many miles, but just break it down. 2 customers for $26. That means $13 a customer. No matter how far they are. So I got to go shop for that one customer and go deliver it for $13. And then I got another one for $13. You might as well just do a $13 DoorDash or, a $6 DoorDash. And do 2 of those. I mean, to me, a lot of people can have their own criteria or whatever, but I'm not going to get out here and do all this nonsense. I mean, I just had 4 people just try to hit me driving in my lane while they were on their phone. Oh, here we go. $28. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. $28, 21 items. Don't sound too bad. Let's see what they're getting here. 3 loaves of bread and 3 things of brats. Okay. Let's see. Oh, nope. See, I can already tell. A second floor apartment. Nope. Not doing no second floor apartments. $15 for 19 items going 5 miles. See, again, most people would do that. It's literally going right behind Target, too. Most of the distance is going to Target, and it's like less than a mile from Target. Most people would do that order. I'm not doing it. I'm not going in there. I'm not going into Target to shop for that many items because I'm not going to have them individually check every damn item. I mean, I'll be in there for 45 minutes to an hour having the, people check me out. Some stuff you got to look real quick, Some stuff you can't analyze it like this, that, and the other or whatever. But me, I mean, I've done got the system down to where, first thing I do is, again, my criteria is where's it going? How easy is it to get to that place? How, can you even get to their address? Is it going upstairs? Are you having to lug that thing up 4 flights of stairs? Like here, this is $6 a mile. $6.34 to go 1 mile. But it's 9 items. I gotta go shop for 9 items. That's just a lot of work for $6. I'd rather just sit here and not do nothing. I mean, again, I've already made my money for the day. Again, my criteria changes based on if I need the money and I haven't made the money yet, then I'll tighten up my criteria. But when I've already hit my goal for the morning, for the whole day, to be honest with you, for Friday, then I'll open it up to be a little bit more lenient on what I may take or not take. The orders are either going to be there or they're not going to be there. This whole idea of waiting for a good order or cherry picking or whatever. I mean, yeah, in some cases that may work, but not in every case. I'm not waiting on a good order. I'm just looking for a quality order. Like this one here is not too bad. $15 for 7 items. Hold on, we got this one here, $16. See, $16, no tip. At least if someone puts a tip or an effort towards a tip, I'd be more inclined to do it. But when someone just doesn't, just blatantly, pharmacy order, I'm not doing a pharmacy order for $8. Have to go through all that picture taking and photo IDing and all. No, I'm not doing all that stuff for $8. No, I'm not. Join the Snow Haters Club, Deb. Yeah, right. Sorry short about DoorDash, but you didn't understand. What are you talking about, Frank? Went up from the estimated amount. Yeah, that's good, Frank. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Again, when you provide quality customer service and the person is in good faith, it'll show. I mean, Mike's proved it plenty of times. Chuck, DJ, and a lot of others have proved it plenty of times that if you provide quality customer service and the person in good faith, cash tips, bumps and tips, and stuff like that. This one's some yogurt and some bacon. See, a downtown second floor apartment. I'm not doing that. I don't care if it is $22 for 2 miles, $10 a mile. I'm still not doing it. I'm not doing 2 customers for $28 because that means you're doing one. Even if you just don't even do the other customer, you just think of just doing the one customer. You're doing one customer for $14. I'm not going to go and shop for somebody for $14. I'm not doing it. Not when it's a bunch of items. Now, if it's a couple of items, yeah, that's different. Now, see, this is the one that's kind of, a 40 pack of water. 2 bags of ice and 2 gallons of milk. How much of a tip? $9. Man, that really needs to be about $35. Needs to be about $35. Still sending me that same one. $15 for 5 miles. They want me to shop for $19.99. They went up $1 on that pharmacy to $9. They haven't kicked me out yet. I've rejected more than 3 in a row, so maybe they fixed that, Kaylee. Buy shop estimate was over $5,000. Dang. Wow. Hey, Vince Fishes, what's going on, Vince? Be different if the stops were closer together and didn't go straight away from Walmart instead of a circle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Frank. Yeah. On the decline train, boo boo. Yeah, Charles, you seen that my emoji, didn't you? Well, it's my green screen, but everybody already checked out my my green screen, right? My boo boo. Boo boo. Take every order challenge. DN, no thank you. No thank you. I mean, I don't have to worry about maintenance on this vehicle, but I mean, I pay for maintenance, but it's just included with the cost. What's not included with that is when your vehicle goes down and you have to take the time off to trade out vehicles, or you still incur other things that happen, even though it's like, oh, it's not my car, I don't have to worry about the anything happening to it or whatever. Yeah, but you still have your time that you give up. Some people their time might be all right, but I mean, I spend time on YouTube. Been on YouTube 4 hours now. So again, I do want to bring you guys with me when I basically just wanted to announce the birth of my grandbaby. Well, I was out here piddling around. Sonny, you're back. Okay, cool. No, I will take second floor deliveries. Yeah, I will take second floor deliveries, but singularly. I'm not going to put it with another customer. Therefore, I've got to do all of that work for the one, and then may or may not be the one that tipped. Because you have to apply the tip money to the second customer. Again, other people don't see it that way, but that's how I do these orders. It's the effort for the last customer is the one, the base pay is for the first, the tip and any additional pay is for the second. Again, some people don't see it that way, and that's fine. You don't have to. You can do you do you, boo, how you do you, boo. Boo. How you do you, boo, how you do you, boo. I do this. I've been very successful with it. So I don't. That's why I want to take it to other markets and see how I can apply it to other markets. How much is this one? Man. Debating if I want to do this one. It's 5 items, $17 going 5 miles. Here's a Lowe's. $6 for a Lowe's. 6 for 6 miles at Lowe's. I mean, my biggest issue is a lot of these are at a different store, so I have to go 5 miles over to the other store. I really am considering this one here. Let's see, hold on, wait a minute. What's this one? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Why is it? Well, I don't understand why it's saying it's an apartment. Oh, it is an apartment. Okay, I see where it's going. Hmm. I mean, all it is just a loaf of bread, a bag of chips, 2 bags of dog food, and a gallon of juice and a gallon of orange juice, or a quart of orange juice. And the reason it's 6 miles is because I'm at the store, and then it's going on the other side of the other store. Do you like carrying things upstairs, Vance? Yeah. Customers are probably surprised that I hauled everything up to their second floor apartment in 2 trips with your totes and included 2 packs of water. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Frank. Yeah. Yeah. Or they just were courteous enough to know that, hey, this person's getting out here in this, -degree weather here, this cold weather, risking their maintenance on their vehicle, risking their, safety to be out here to help me get my stuff. Yep, exactly. Right, Sonny. Yeah. Now, again, 20 years ago, second floor apartments wouldn't be as bad of a problem. But these old bones and muscles here, they have a hard time out here in this wintertime. They have a hard time out here in this wintertime. I'm not 30 no more. If I was 20 something, 30 years old, that'd make a totally different situation on going up, carrying stuff up second and third floor apartments. But once you're over half a century, man, I've abused this body a lot over the years. It's just, I don't care. People stretch, exercise, take care of your health, blah blah blah. It's never going to repair all the damage that I've done to my body, my bones, my body, my internals. It's never gonna repair itself. And I'm in a situation where I have choices. If I didn't have a choice but to have to take those type of orders, then I would just have to work through it. Like if I wasn't getting any offers at all and that was the only offer, obviously I would need to take that offer. But being that I have other options and other offers, I don't necessarily have to. I mean, I could be done right now. I'd be done for the whole day. A lot of people can't say that. A lot of people have to take those type of orders and just work through it. Stretch, do whatever you need to do. I try stretching in the mornings and everything before I get out here and do this. I mean, the other day when I was going for that incentive, I was carrying and going to second, third, fourth. I was going where I was doing whatever I needed to do to get carrying 40 packs of water and 24 packs of pop, and I was doing all kinds of stuff. Man, it wore me. Oh, my body was hurting. I couldn't come back out that night because I was so sore and still am paying for it. I overworked myself that day, but again, I had a mission and purpose that I was trying to accomplish. I so badly wanted to try to hit the other 6 for another $36. I seriously thought about it. But they were just giving me like what they're giving me now, $14 orders and $13 orders and no tippers. And again, you could take lower item or lower pay orders if the roads were clear. But these roads aren't clear. So you're going slower, you're taking more risk, you're being more caught, your senses are being more alert. and therefore that wears you out too. It wears you out mentally as well and emotionally as well as just like now. I've had 4 people that were on their phones come in were in my driving in my lane. Had nothing to do with me. I didn't have nothing to do with it. I was alert. I was paying attention to what was going on. They weren't. And being that they got the snowbanks on the side of the road, I couldn't even be able to get out of the way if I had to. Again, it enhances more of your senses. It wears you out. It'll physically wear you out because of the mental strain and the stress and everything else. So, like, how people say, oh, just, chill out, take a breather and all that stuff. That's kind of what I'm doing, really. I mean, my mind's just, I'm disappointed in the fact that these roads aren't clear after 6 days. And I'm, anxiety on the fact that 4 people were driving in my lane with their phone in their hand, not aware of that they were in my lane driving. And it's like, oh, well, then just get off the road and go home and stuff. No, I shouldn't have to. I'm not the one doing it. They are the one doing it. I should be able to go down and perform my duties without having to be having to not do it just because somebody else want to be on their phone. Let's see. Did they go up on the bacon? Looks like they went up on the bacon and the yogurt person. It's up over $20 bill now. One customer, what is it? 7 items, 15 items, 15 items, and it's going about 20 miles. Yeah. It's an easy shop, but at the same time, it's just messed up. That 22 for 2 mile order, I would have accepted in a heartbeat. Yeah, I mean, yep. Linda has 2 parcels left, and then the next stop is 12 miles away. There you go, Frank. Nice. Are you doing the car repair alternator yourself eventually? Yeah, Dean. Well, I don't know. I may just junk it. The car is not even worth $400. So the alternator is $400, and then I got to put it on, and then I got to put a new belt on. Make sure that everything else still works. Because I don't know if after I put the alternator on that everything's still going to work correctly. Because the pulley fell off and through the belt. So I don't know if it damaged something else or not. I drove it straight and parked it. So I don't know if it ruined the battery. I mean, the battery's never been changed. I've had it for 3 years. It's the battery when I originally got it. When it was changed before that, who knows? I mean, I've put over 120,000 miles on it and never changed the battery. It's been through 4 sets of tires last year. Never had no reason to change the battery. It worked perfectly fine. The alternator worked perfectly fine. I mean, the alternator was fine. It just, the bearings on the pulley went out. 200 and however many thousand miles I said, 30,000, 26, 226,000 miles. Something was about to go out of it. You can't do preventive maintenance on an alternator. It'll just go out. Battery, it'll go out. I mean, there's certain things you just can't do. And if that's the only thing that went wrong with it, I'm fine with it. But it's got 226,000. It's like, it doesn't surprise me that it's not worth anything, but it is to me. It is worth it to me. But it's not worth having to just figure, whatever with it. Whatever, just to, okay, yeah, I got it. I get it, And then I still have to do all of my yearly maintenance stuff. Tires, brakes, oil changes. It's still, it still has to have all that stuff done to it. The alternator is just the mechanical part that's broke down right now. I mean, even without the alternator, it'll still start up and run. So engine-wise, transmission-wise, there's nothing wrong with it. Works perfectly fine. It's just, it's not even, it's worth $400, $400 to get the alternator. Once I get the alternator, it's still not worth more than $400. So it ends up being one of those, cost analysis when you start breaking down everything. Put $400 in it and my labor to get it up and running, but then I'm the next week I'm still going to have to get tires. The next week I'm going to have to get brakes. The next week I'm going to have to get oil changed. It's not going to ever stop with the maintenance that still has to be done to it. It's just dishing out $400 for it when who knows how much longer it's going to last. I mean, it's 226,000 miles on it. It could last another 100,000 miles. Who knows? But the way I put the miles on it, it's going to wear it out more. And like I said, did something else go wrong with it when it threw that belt? I don't know. I don't know if it did or not. I won't know until I put it back together and start it up and drive it. So the town is bringing in heavy equipment to clear the roads? No, right there. There's a piece of equipment right there sitting in Walmart parking lot. Just sitting there. Been sitting there for all these 4 days it's been sun shining. That vehicle ain't moved. Just been sitting there. Hold on, here what we got here. $20 for $20, 29 items. Dang, man. Let's see what they're getting here. 18 count eggs. Easter candy. Come on, guys. This customer wants Easter candy. They're already ordering Easter candy. Cadbury eggs. Oh, hell, they're making cupcakes or something, it looks like. Easter candy. You believe that? I mean, I do, because it's already in the stores. I don't know, what's this one? $18. Looks like they're trying to go up on that one. Nothing wrong with not wanting to take orders that go up flights of stairs. I don't personally mind since I'm used to a lot of customers living in multiple floor plans, but to each their own. Yeah. Oh, I've done it plenty of times, Frank. It's not that I don't. It's just that I'm not going to do it for a couple of bucks. Now, if it's somebody's McDonald's or something, I don't care about that. I've done $2 orders, no tips, to third floor apartments. Not saying I've never done it, but again, the roads aren't clear. Are their driveway clear? I'm taking the chance going to their apartment complex that their apartment complex is clear. I'm not going to go out there and risk all that stuff. Slip and fall and have a hospital bill? No, I'm not trying to do that. Again, if it was clear, things were better, it totally changes the things. But I've been out here since the snow started, and I've been out here since. And it's totally disappointed in the way that this stuff's done. I mean, I don't understand how these people in the apartment complexes ain't blowing the phone up of the manager saying, hey, we paid these damn HOH fees that you guys raised me $60 a month last year, and you guys ain't got my driveway cleared out. Of course, they're going to give them the excuse. Oh, well, the company is busy. They can't get nobody out here right now. And, they're going to use all them excuses. I know how it is. I've heard those excuses before. We've all have. Oh, the computer system's down. I went to pay my insurance yesterday, and they were telling me damn insurance company was down. Oh, you can't go. Oh, go online. Don't use the app. Go online and and pay it. Nope. No. Sorry, we're having technical difficulties right now. I said, well, how in the hell was I going to be able to show insurance to law enforcement if I got pulled over? You went up to $19 on that one order. Not heavy items or a lot of items. Yeah, I mean, I've carried 2 baskets and a case of water up to the 3rd floor apartment. The majority of the ones I have don't have indoor stairs. They're all outdoor stairs. The one I delivered to yesterday went up their stairs there. They didn't even have their damn stairs cleared off. And these people pay the HOH fee. HOA, whatever the hell it is. The apartment complex. They pay the apartment complex and they don't have their damn shit cleared off. And why aren't these people blowing up the phone of this person, that's the manager, and saying, hey, what's going on here? I got to get to work, or, I got to live life, We need this stuff taken off of our stairs. And around my car. Whose responsibility is it? It's theirs, not the person in the apartment. It's not their responsibility to clear the driveway and the parking lot. That's what they pay the facility for. That's part of the agreement with the facility. If it's not, you're done. You're done. You're done for living there if your apartment complex and it doesn't say in there that they're responsible for the parking lot. Why in the hell why would you pay them for the parking lot, but yet you're not responsible? You're responsible for the parking lot. That don't make any sense. That's just like I said, the sidewalk going down the front of your street, you're not responsible for that. They are. It's their property. It's a city sidewalk. It's not your sidewalk. You pay for that sidewalk. So then, therefore, they should come and clear it out. I know a lot of places don't do that and don't say that, but I'm sorry. That's, you're going to take it and plant trees down in some park or something, but yet you're not going to come and clear my sidewalk off? No, I'm sorry. I don't agree with that. That's not what they're being paid for. And apartment complex is the same way. You pay all that rent. Oh, they just raised you $20 extra this month for the whole year. And what's it go towards? Goes to a pool that they don't open for a whole year. They don't open up your swimming pool, but yet you pay for the swimming pool. Part of your money that you pay for rent goes towards your access to be able to use the swimming pool, and then they don't open it for a whole year. Do they refund your money back for it? No, they don't. They keep your money. And again, part of the agreement is that I can have access to the swimming pool, which means you must open it. Man, it's over at this other store now. It's done gone up to $21 for this one here. 7 items. It's the one I've been sitting here steadily looking at. If you had a Sparks Lake curbside available, I would probably pass on a bigger shipper. Yeah, that's how I am. I don't mind doing the shopping orders now. Frank, they gave me $3 extra till noon. Oh, what did they do? Take it away? Oh no, they still got it. $3 extra per batch today. Yeah, Frank, and I didn't even know that I had to go and watch some videos and stuff. I never looked on that one, the other screen. I mean, I haven't done 20 orders yet on Instacart. So I didn't know anything about the different, like alcohol and all that kind of stuff. I didn't know you had to go through the training and stuff. I just found that last night. About 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm sitting here watching videos to get, my certifications on stuff. Like the shop only orders. I didn't know you had to watch something on that and sign off on it. I did that last night. Insulated bags. I didn't know you had to take a picture of your insulated bag and all that. I didn't know anything about that. They didn't tell me none of that stuff. So I went on there and was just looking around on the app because it had an update last night. $17, 17 items going 7 miles. That'd be 20 because it's plus $3. Let's see where it's going. Oh, it's 2 customers? Oh, hell no. I'm not doing 2 customers for $17. No, I'm not doing that. No, thank you. I'm looking at this $21 here. It's 1 customer for $21. It's only 7 items. So one's $23. 15 items. I'm at this store. The other store I'd have to go to. $23. Oh, that's the yogurt person. Yogurt and produce. Bacon. It's my yogurt and bacon person. Greek yogurt. Being healthy. Get a kick out of your post? Oh, yeah, I'll have to see it. You went to... All right, there you go. Nice. 11 for 3. See, again, Mike's in a different situation, you know, to where he's able to do different types of things. Not to mention he don't have the damn snow and ice yet. I got to put the yet on there because you're supposed to get some snow this weekend, tomorrow. Man, this one went up to $22. Oh, here we go. Grubby Hubby. Finally, Grubby Hubby. What do you got for me, Grubby Hubby? Hold on. Where are you going, Grubby Hubby? Oh, it's my guy. All right, we'll do it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see which, hold on. Let's see what this one is. Man, hold on here. I'm not doing 42 items. Man, it's lunchtime too, and I got to go all the way through town. I don't know why it wouldn't be this Wendy's that I'm sitting right here next to. And I could go right on the highway and I could drop this off. And they got me going to this Wendy's all the way on the other side of town. Damn. It's $15.50 too. I could have done it. Man, they went up to $24 on this one. I think I might have to do this Greek yogurt. I sat here and let it go up to $24 right now. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys and ladies. It's $24.05. $24.05, and it's going 20 miles. Ish. It's only, oh, hold on here. What's going on? It's only 15 items. Produce, tea, and tea bags, and bacon. Pain patches, and feminine products. Feminine products to the rescue. All right, we're going to do this feminine product one. I'm already here. Hold on, start. I'm already here. I should be already here, right? Damn, I hope I accepted the right one. Okay, yeah. Cool. Cool. See, I waited here and I'm making $24. Even if it took me this whole hour, I'm still making $24 this hour. That's how I do it. It's going to a house. Go ahead, I got to shut everything else off here. It's going to a house. All it is yogurt, produce, and bacon, and tea, and feminine products. Feminine products to the rescue. All right, Mike. Oh, dirty stack it? Yeah, I could do it. No, I can't. It's going the opposite way, Charles. Yeah, it's going the opposite way. That's what I'm saying. If that Wendy's order, that would, I mean, it said it was 15 and 50 for 17 miles. And the reason it was 17 miles is because I'm 5 miles, 4.5, 5 miles from that other restaurant. So it would have only been like 11 miles. And it's one of my regulars. That's what really upsets me is when it happens to be one of my regulars that I'm going to do. So I may have to take his coat off. Gotta readjust my band here. All right, guys. I'm going to cut it. What, 4.5 hours? Yeah, 4.5 hours is good. I appreciate everybody that's came in, listened to me rant over the damn discombobulated things. 32 thumbs ups, man. That's awesome. Oh, Sonny, well, I was going to tell you, Sonny, 2,400 views on yesterday's live stream. All right. Let me get off here and I'll see everybody. Be safe. It's Friday. Take care of somebody, even if that somebody's yourself. And as I always say, each day until the next one.